Alright. Okay, now it's working. I wasn't getting any voice on this. And there he is. There's the puppy. I'll put that on. And I see that Mami has just come in, too.
Came in at exactly the same time.
Uh-huh.
That was kind of incredible.
Yeah, it kind of was. Kind of was. There's our little Mami sprite. Let's remind Doob again, because I keep forgetting to, like, corner them and make them make a reactive Discord thinger. Hello, everybody. Hey, gang. Oh, Angie. Nice Ledja.
Hi, Fox.
And Song. Great to see you all.
I was opening your streams.
Some of y'all can't always make it, which is nice. That you're making it today. It's not nice that you can't always make it.
Oh my god, is Duke watching Happy Souls? That's so good. What a classic video.
That is a classic video. It is a classic video. That's true.
Boss weapons! There's so many good lines from it. Oh my god.
And you all stop making ruckus in the yard. The nice thing about, like, it's kind of fun that my job is there are hooligans in the backyard, go kill them with a sword. It's a fun role to have.
Hooligans in the backyard.
Yeah. You kill those hooligans in the backyard.
No audio. I think it. Okay, yes, you figured out that it was you. Okay, good. I'm glad I don't have to suddenly troubleshoot why everything is telling me my audio is fine, but it's not actually. That would be quite the problem to troubleshoot.
Get off my lawn, precisely. That's the vibe I bring to Summer Lake, to the Summer Lake commune.
Hell yeah. Get off
I guess I
my
also
lake.
did, like, you know, name it. Ooh, more boys.
You know.
Wow, quite a few of you.
You know what we're gonna start today off with?
What?
Not
I'm excited
one,
to find out.
But 2 gay pills, because I forgot to take mine this morning, apparently.
Oh, actually, I need to take my midday pills, neither of which are the gay ones. One of them... Oh, no, that's not true.
My schedule is funny now.
One of them is spironolactone. False alarm, it is in fact a gay pill. But the other one is my don't get shingles again medicine.
That's a pretty important pill to take.
It was yeah, I don't want to have that experience anymore.
Yeah, I'd agree. I haven't had shingles, but everything I've heard about it sounds
most people,
unpleasant.
Even vaguely near our age, should not be having shingles. I am an old lady very early. I even got it slightly before I turned 40, which is, like, unreal.
Welcome back, Fox. Glad to hear that your audio problem was in fact not my audio problem.
You just love hearing about things that aren't your problem, not being your problem.
God, what was it? I was at my work the other day.
Oh, right, I should turn on the dog cam, because the puppy did in fact come in. There he goes. Oh, he's so donut today.
Some guy asked me if like I was going around the store or whatnot, and some guy asked me like if you know this or that brand of milk was actually out, and I looked at the shelf and it was, sure enough, it was empty. And I'm like, oh well, I'm not sure. And he's like, can you go check? I'm like, no, I can't. That's someone else's department. He's like, so not your problem then, huh? I'm like,
correct.
Correct.
You don't.
I'm
you
literally
don't
not allowed to go into that cooler. I literally can't. I would. If bad things would happen to me if I went into that cooler.
You could say that it's also not your privilege. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not my privilege. Yeah, our
So
our
funny.
vaccine is also age gated. Song. Yeah, it's you generally cannot get a shingles vaccine if you're under 50. But I've heard from doctors that it's apparently like younger and younger people are getting it. So
That's
eh?
always fun to hear when we're
Uh-huh.
like, yeah, suddenly there's large like trend shifts occurring in health things.
Yeah, it's troubling. But yes, please do. All of you who become eligible to get the shingles vaccine, fucking do it. It really sucks to have shingles.
Yep.
Your favorite Snapjaw tried it and still has chronic pain from it, and that was years ago. So
Snapjaws might look like hyenas, but do not have the same disease resistance as
no, we
hyenas.
basically have the disease tolerance of a human, which is a real raw deal, if you ask me.
Fallible as the flesh is. Double gay is quite the time.
Oh, right. I think I was using this wood to build a little area for the sheepies. At some point,
I am having to shift gears so hard right now because last time I played this game, it was with my friend where we are deeply in the early game on double hunger rate. So I'm just like,
wow.
I am like deep in survival sense right now, right? I am like, okay, right, need to go out and check all the berry bushes again, see if any of them are ready to harvest and bring them back home if they are, check for any more plants and go hunting. And I'm like, no, actually we're fine. We have so much food. We don't know what to do with our food here.
It's true. We should,
It's so funny.
like there are still lots of things that we need, but with none of the pressure.
Yeah.
We're not doing
intense.
this for pressure. Like I would enjoy doing a more pressureful game at some point, but this isn't the one that we like designated for that.
Yeah, that sounds intense, Fox. It's only going to get more intense once. Honestly, I don't know why I don't implement it now on the little save. I can run a funny little command in the chat that makes plants grow half as fast, and that'll really kick up the pressure.
That makes
and on top
go
of
half
that,
as fast?
Plants grow half as fast.
Oh, I see.
Oh, double gay is really hard to talk through.
It's true.
I knew my body was capable of making a lot of drool, but
Oh my god.
this is something else.
Oh wait, I
But
already
yeah,
had some pie.
we recently got we got enough copper nuggets to make a hammer, which is lucky because my friend found a cracked vessel ore jar and it dropped a bunch of chunks of native copper.
Delightful.
So we don't have to like scrounge all the way up to the usual 40 nuggets. We can just go up to the 20, cast a hammer, smash those nuggets, and make a pickaxe from the chunk.
Yeah, that's luxurious. And have you turned resources way down as well?
I don't think so. I think I left a lot of the resources basically the same, but we did start north. Like we started north of default.
I
so there's
see.
been almost no regular crops to be found.
Right. That makes sense.
Berry bushes, fruit trees, and hunting has basically been our entire nutrition.
Wow. Well, it'll be really exciting when you finally do run into some seeds.
Yeah, we found a small handful.
Well, and, you know, like, there's also merchants who, like, you know, if you can find
Yeah.
agricultural traders, they'll help you out.
Mm-hmm. We found, I think he's a commodities trader. I don't know. Either way, he sells, tin ore.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're actually going to go
Useful.
and use our precious few rusted gears that we found and craft a bronze hammer to start instead of
That's smart.
a copper hammer.
Also reduces the rate at which you use your copper, which is pretty useful. Good stuff.
What am I doing? I am just running around in circles.
That's true. That's true. You are doing it. Do you want to go for something in particular? Like, do you have a task? Do you need a task?
I should go prospecting for coal again.
That would be good.
Where's my prospect? Okay, I have... Okay, I'll be fine. I have a bronze prospecting pick. That's mostly dead, and then an iron prospecting pick, so I'm good.
Wow. Yeah, that's... You're not going to wear those out for a while.
Nope.
Unless you're particularly fervent about checking everywhere.
I would be able to sample
What?
200
It's a dude.
chunks. Hello.
So I hear estradiol happening.
Yes,
You're
that's true.
Not just estradiol, but double estradiol, because I forgot my morning dose.
I was gonna say not just estradiol, but drugs.
Drugs.
hey,
Advanced estradiol.
To answer the question, this is my group game that I play with Doob and Memi. It's slightly, like, the time moves faster in this world than it does in Big Rock Candy Mountain. This place is called Summer Lake. Yes, it is. It's a 12-day month rather than a default 9-day month or the 30-day month that we have in the mountain.
So I'm gonna do you a favor and get some of that metal we were talking about.
That sounds wonderful.
Oh, yeah.
See, that
Please.
is the bismuth. Yeah, it's bismuth.
Oh boy.
Bees.
Risky
God, I'm
bismuth.
so good at finding bees.
That's my drag name.
Risky bismuth.
Actually, do you think dwarves in Dwarf Fortress would have drag? Because that sounds really great.
I think probably so, yes. I mean, like, Tarn pretty clearly, like, thinks that, you know, queer behavior in general should be in Dwarf Fortress.
Yep. Yeah, no, he has a solid history on that front. I know he explicitly coded it in a way that'd be a pain to ask for someone to mod it out too.
Yeah, he has a very adversarial attitude with people who want the game to be edgy garbage. like it's edgy enough, gang. It's fine like this. It's fine like this.
You don't need to edge it more. It's
no,
edged. It's plenty
it's fine.
edged.
It's plenty edged, but you know, like, the guy who does most of the lore is in fact kind of, you know, social justice oriented. Sorry, like he does give a shit.
Yeah.
And now he's working with Kit Fox, who also give a shit.
Yep. No, he's been a long time like recognized homie for us queer people.
It's true. It's true. Also,
And
you know, Dwarf Fortress has long been like a sort of sister game to Caves of Cud, at least for the last, like, I'd say decade at least.
You know, I haven't checked the Bait12 forums in a long time, but every time I've checked them, it's been a well-maintained community.
Yeah. Arna is a magical creature, it's true. Kay got to hang out with him after the first roguelike celebration that she went to, and he was very sweet. Like, just a quiet, good-humored dude.
I wish to meet his cat, Scamps.
Ooh. That's
what
right.
A lovely cat name.
He's the most reliable, like, he was the most reliable retweeter of Megabit pictures. from the official Bay 12 account, of course.
It's important.
It is. It's incredibly important. It's really good to know a creator who like knows how important dog photos are.
A thing I think about too is because like there's a lot of games that were inspired directly off of Dwarf Fortress, some of which have risen to prominence, like RimWorld. And RimWorld's an incredibly cruel game.
Yes, it is.
You can do awful things in there, and you know, it's a fun game too. I recognize that. Not for everyone, but in general, it's pretty well regarded.
True.
But I don't know, like developers never struck me as
of RimWorld?
Openly, yeah.
No, they're kind of like famously enlightened centrist about a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Like their response to somebody digging up the lopsided gayness in RimWorld was kind of disgraceful. Honestly, it was kind of disgraceful.
It was immensely bad. But
I have
it's
no
kind of
idea
like
what the actual context is there.
They had some weird opinions on bisexuality when it comes to men and women.
Yeah, there were distinctly different algorithms governing whether a male or female, like, settler would be gay, and how they react to it, and like the way that the system worked meant that you would end up with these like incredibly resentful male characters, if they get stuck with lesbians. It's awful. It's bad. And then he responded, and it was a PR disaster.
Squeed has given me some quotes of bisexual men don't exist, and high-value women will drive high-value men insane if they're gay.
There you go. There you go.
Are those direct quotes, or are you just quoting something else?
High value.
Yeah, it's just real gross shit.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Well, we're talking about like kindness and not needing to make something more edgy than it already is.
Yeah.
You know, that's why that came up, because I didn't just want to stir shit. I always have a reason to stir shit. Does that hate for Megabit?
And for Yiyu. Yiyu.
I don't know what that means.
What is that? What is Yiyu? I must know.
Is someone in
I'm
chat,
hoping
like...
it's not another way of saying yayo. That's not... We're not talking about that. Like...
Yeah,
anyway.
This isn't really a drug stream.
Yeah, more stuff I don't have context for, I feel like.
True.
I'm like...
And that's fine.
I'm like, is that a slur, or like...
it's drug slang. It's drug slang.
Okay, because my brain was like, there's like a 30% chance that's a slur.
Fair enough.
But then I was like,
if it were, I probably wouldn't have said it aloud.
It.
Yeah.
That's
it's
why
not
I'm
that
like,
kind of offensive.
It was setting off those kinds of alarms in my brain, and then I was just like, but
wait,
it's you, and we're also live on
That's
Twitch, which is another
really
deterrent
funny.
Beyond just decency.
That's so true. That's so true. And probably is a word that I actually shouldn't say, but not for the reason of it's dehumanizing people,
word.
right? Yeah, it's different. It's
There's different reasons not to say certain words.
Good, clean Christian drugs, which are fine to take.
Yeah, like alcohol.
Oh, yeah, man, I was quoting Dulcin Ideas though.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Ideas.
Doesn't that smell just like cigarettes? No, you're wrong.
I don't even know what this is, but it's great.
Dulcin Ideas is so good.
Do you ever watch Dan Olsen videos?
No.
Line goes up guy. Well, if you're interested in seeing somebody really just like dig into how bad crypto is, Line Goes Up is a pretty great video. It's very entertaining to watch. I watch it several times a year. It's a lot of fun. But no pressure. He also did one that was about the origin. Oh no, that was H Bomber Guy. H Bomber Guy did the oof sound video.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
Wasn't
Dan
that stolen
Olson-
in the end or something?
Dan Olson did one about Wall Street bets, I think, recently. It
Yeah.
it was
yeah, oh
not
my God, that one was-
exactly stolen. There's a long story about how Tommy Tallarico has this like incredible web of lies. You know, it's an H Bomber Guy video, so it starts out like pretty sedate and gets more and more like wild and unhinged as it goes. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay,
I remember
I'm saying about
talking
something
to
else
my
I'm dealing
friend about that video, the oof sound video.
It
Wow.
It I love the part on
Good.
H Bomber Guy video where he's like, and that's how we figured it out. Don't you dare look at where we are in the video. Don't you look at the time elapsed. Don't you look at how much time is left. Yeah.
That's very good. Yeah, and I had already finished the video, and she was like maybe a third of the way in, and she was like, "Oh my God, this like Tommy guy is like really cringe." And I was
You
like,
have
"Yeah,
no
like illegal."
idea.
I just said, "Yeah, like illegally cringe," and left it at that. And then like an hour later, she just like replied to that Discord message, and was like, "Fuck you."
Yeah. So yeah, fun videos. Oh, by the way, before I forget, dude, I want to try, like, this is me trying to externalize the notion of us having you set up your Discord reactive image.
Alright, yeah, I need to make it.
Yeah, you
so
gotta
here's the
do.
problem.
Ah.
Here's the issue right now. I'm literally moving next week.
Oh, that is slightly logistically challenging.
And I won't be able to stream with y'all next week as a result. It's like literally on the weekend.
Right.
All right.
Understandable. That's fine.
But it is a good reminder because I've been meaning to get the art for a bit and just have not had the focus. Because I think
Awesome.
honestly, all my mental energy is going right toward this move.
Understandable. Moves are incredibly stressful, even when they go well.
Yes.
But you know, I hope it goes well.
It should.
Yeah.
It should be fine. There are movers involved. There's some animal logistics we're still figuring it out. But
Animal logistics.
I mean, you know, we got a ferret.
Mm-hmm.
Needs a place to be because we can't really move the cage right away.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like the movers have to move the cage, so I gotta figure out what to do about that. And then, you know, there's some stress about the cats being moved to a room, but it's gonna be fine. The cats will be fine. They will
The
be
cats
unhappy, but they will be fine.
Well, yeah. Nobody's happy about a move.
Nobody's happy, but cats, like, especially, are just really bad about change in general.
Yeah, that's true.
Mhm.
They like the regular patterns. They actually have a pretty good internal clock, which is one of the reasons you should never believe your cat when they get their feeding time wrong.
Yeah. Cats
They're
and
just
dogs.
Like, I wonder.
Cats and dogs absolutely share that. Yeah,
But they like the
thanks.
regularity. They like their patterns and all that. So like, there's going to be some stress there, especially from our scaredy cat, Carrie. She's
Right.
going to be upsetty.
Oh. Poor critter.
I love that silly cat, but man, she is one of the biggest cowards I've ever met. Period. Human or cat.
Incredible. Giving me a
Admirable.
run for my money, and I'm a sheep.
Yeah, I feel like you're the sheep though that would actually butt something, giving them a problem.
Maybe.
Oh, you even say it like a sheep. I was gonna go maybe.
Yeah, it's true.
Didn't do
That's kind
it.
of sheepish.
That was so sad.
A little sheepish.
A little sheepish.
Sheepish.
Well, very, very sheepy. Just woke up. I didn't. I've been streaming for a couple hours already because
Oh.
we're already doing makeup streams for SMT because we had to move a bunch last week, and then we're
Cool.
gonna do 2 more this week coming up before the move.
Dang.
That's a cool game, though. I am a big fan of it. Not just thematically, too. Like, I genuinely enjoy the combat system.
In SMT?
Yep.
Cool.
I think they do a really good job with it, because
Which one?
throughout the game... we're playing 5. It's my first SMT I've ever played. The one on Switch.
Yeah.
And I like how, like, Razor's Edge things feel the whole time. Like, there's never, like, really a point where you're kind of resting on your laurels.
That's true.
Like, your character could go in, like, one bad round if you're not, like, you know, prepared for it. Which I know is a turn off to some people.
That's why I don't play SMT games. I think they're unbalanced and not fun. Also, the plots are boring. But like that's me. That's just me. That's not like.
Yeah, that's not like an official position of everyone there. We all have different things we like. Enjoy. And I know you're particular.
I'm particular, especially about stories, especially about stories that rely heavily on Christian imagery.
To be fair to SMT, I have never felt like I was in a position where I wanted to actively support the side of order.
No. I
clearly
recognize this. Yeah. Well, I mean, like
one of many.
They don't. Yeah, there aren't any good guys. At least not as far as I played through the game. But you know.
Well, I gotta see what the fourth ending path it potentially will offer before I make a decision.
Legit.
Because I'm in that part of the game where I'm like, all right, now everyone wants me. But my jabroni Beano, as I've been calling him, Jovian Jokestar.
Jovian Jokestar is a good name. I like that.
Yeah, well, it's a masculized version of my Barotrauma character named Jovia Jokestar.
Okay, gotcha.
And so, no, I would actually probably call it Jovian a bit more feminine appearance to my actual Barotrauma character. Yeah, I've been calling him the Jabroni Beano because normally it's a Naha Beano. That's what he is when he does the cool devil stuff, demon stuff. But you know, we're a Jabroni. Jovian is, you know, a 10. He likes to remind people of that.
I see.
Holy shit, I love that.
Putting the 10 in Shin Megami Tensei, I see.
But, like, the thing is, though, is I know I've uttered a line of, like, alright, buddy, I know you're a 5, I'm gonna help you, because that's what a 10 should do.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got a perfect 5 for him.
Yeah, clearly.
And also, at the times I shouted, that's another 10 over there, we have to help her.
Wow.
Don't worry, there's an 11. Jovian respects that man.
I see, these are all... Wait, who's the 11?
A, like, Buddhist monk guy who's, like, super muscled and oiled.
Cool.
Nice.
Very tan skin.
Got it.
Dude's just really hot, in my opinion. And I've been streaming it with my friend Francine, who is a very, very good artist.
Cool. I like
art director for Slave Zero X, which is coming out in February, etc., etc. So like, that's the thing is like story side. Like I know you're not a fan of the series, but like I get to hear like the art nerds side of things.
Sure. Like part of it is just that like a lot of the aesthetics that are appealing to other people are specifically kind of like dull to me, and that's just, you know, that's just a matter of preference, I reckon. The imagery isn't inspiring to me, and I get it. I see the artistry, and I do respect the experience.
Anyways, I feel like that's a good time to like change rails to a new topic because I've said all I wanted to say about that.
Yeah, I know nothing about Shin Megami Tensei, so it's
like, you know how so Caves of Cut has cherubs, which are like sort of the distilled form of a thing. I feel like SMT is the distilled form of the like Japanese RPG in a lot of ways. It is mechanical. It is chock full of imagery. It's a little edgy.
You fight
And you can
God.
get
And
you
there's
can
images.
yes, you do in fact like you're generally fighting God. And yeah, I mean like you can do some mechanically very impressive things when you get good at the game. And it's got a lot of challenge.
Yes.
Neato.
There's a lot for folks who are into that kind of thing to enjoy.
I think I'm gonna do more exploratory mining.
Nice.
Last
think-
time I broke into hell, so you know that
was
that
cool.
was good.
Yeah.
As one does.
I should go plug that up now that I'm thinking about it. so that
Yeah, there's
the
demons
hell doesn't
pouring
come back
out. The entire fortress is dying. You probably should. Little dwarf fortress.
Or
Yeah.
at least I'll dig up the pathway up from the mine, so that way they can't get out of hell. Because it goes down
Boy.
far enough that there's like nightmare drifters and the like.
You there, get back into hell.
You
kid.
just make
Okay.
a hellway for him. Like I did
Yeah.
in the mountain.
Okay. Okay, I believe we are sufficiently isolated from them.
Alright, munching this. And alright, let's go see how much bismuth ore we got.
Also, Fox, to answer your question from 20 minutes ago, I'm allowed to eat 2 E's because my estrogen results last time was only 88, so... Still an improvement, but
Yeah, you're at 2 milligrams?
I was at 4 milligrams a day, and now I'm up to 6 milligrams a day.
And my assistant's at 8 per day.
That makes sense.
And she's been like on doing that transition thing with the medications and stuff since 13 years now, I want to say.
Nice.
12,
I've
13 years,
been
something like that.
for about a year and a half.
8 years.
Nice.
9.
Yeah.
9 years.
Yeah, right. At this point, you just kind of
Still blocked on surgery though.
yeah.
Don't love it,
I haven't
but
even looked into that.
HRT helpful.
All right, so I got about 237
Zwee.
nuggets of bismuth.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Did we have a new forge chest set up? We need to get a new forge location
Well-
set up.
I mean, like, we can take a lot of the bismuth upstairs, unless we want to turn it into bronze. Because if we want to turn it into plates for
Okay, come here.
yeah, you can just toss them to me. Awesome. Thank you.
Getting pretty
I
You're-
will
you're
really unstable.
make stuff.
You and Mammy are like in charge of the metal stuff,
Okay,
as far as I'm concerned. Like it's easier that way for me to process.
pound it flat.
Found it. Oh my.
Yeah.
People in chat getting sweaty about that one. And I joke, my chat isn't particularly overly horny.
Sometimes my chat gets in moods.
how to describe it.
Unsurprisingly, perhaps.
That
Or-
seems about right.
Oh, this is a very temporally unstable area.
Just a-
Minuscule amounts of
Fuck
or
the little hole in the
halite.
ground.
Okay. I
Eh.
mean, that's a
Oh,
chance
just
I find a halite
Temporarily
layer, 'cause that's
unstable.
31.5 per mil.
No, I that's a request for you to act out. No, beepus is just a funny word.
True.
That's barely acting out. I probably act out more than y'all do. And I'm very asexual on top of that. I just like acting out. Rump. Oh, rump. You dare talk about the derriere?
Rump.
Chat? Dare talk about the derriere? Actually, I make it rhyme.
How
Okay.
dare you?
Why don't you just butt out?
Yeah.
That's right, I said it. Don't butt out. I welcome all of your viewing.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me alone.
Please. I'm so alone in the night. Hello, is this the girl of the phone? Yes, I am a girl.
Are you the girl of the love?
Want to have the sex on the phone?
Goodbye.
And I'm so alone in the night. Goodbye.
Sink or
Goodbye.
mine.
A little shudder he does too. So perfect. Music video.
It's so good.
It is very good. Did I put the... I did.
It's like that's the thing. It's also just a good song. I listen to it for fun.
Oh, yeah. It's a bop.
So shoulder. Hey, if I ever somehow get the money to afford new model stuff, I'm gonna make it just a tiny bit more saucy. I'm gonna turn up the sauce style a little bit.
Hell yeah.
I don't think I've seen this rock before. Feel light. Firelight?
You like?
It's very lightly pink.
Firelight.
What is-
Isn't that a?
I think
igneous
that-
stone?
Oh, you can find potash in
Yeah.
there. You can find potash.
Yeah.
Posh.
Okay. Yep. It's
Potash.
fire-grained metamorphic rocks form a recrystallization of fine-grained parent sedimentary rocks, such as mudstone or shale.
Ah, I've hit the mantle.
Oh,
I recognize Firelight from probably Dwarf Fortress. Oh, are those supposed to be
sometimes there's marble in Feelite, so keep an eye out for some more pale stone.
Ooh, it's like full marble blocks would be pretty kick-ass.
Oh, not just
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Once we have like a meteoric iron thaw, we can make marble-topped tables.
Mm,
Yeah.
I do.
That's
Alright,
always a
my-
goal in game for me. Always.
I agree with it.
Like this layer of phyllite is at the bottom of the world. It is 9 blocks thick.
I love
and
that.
my temporal stability is plummeting. I will go on.
I mean, do what you want to do.
I'm taking a little jaunt across the mantle. Just
Oh,
kind of
so the-
seeing what's around.
Yeah,
As one does.
as one does.
So I think I'm gonna play the new Caves of Code content once I have stable, guaranteed stable mods for the mods I'm using. Since there's
Robin-
been a lot of changes.
I hope that the post-mortem for El Paso went well. I'm really enjoying the game.
Oh, I want to play that one.
It's cool as hell. If you enjoyed Max Payne, play El Paso elsewhere.
I have actually never played Max Payne.
That's fair too. You do kind of have to enjoy playing a shooter to really get into El Paso elsewhere, but it's fun.
I do enjoy my shooters.
Cool.
Not as hard as some folk do, but
It is a lot.
I generally am positive towards shooters. It looks like that one has like really good like movement in it, I guess, like the third person stuff.
Yeah,
like
yeah. It lets you do some like fun sort of acrobatic stuff and slow down time to get your shots in, which
that's
is great.
what's huge for me in games is like feeling like I'm mobile, like enjoying the process of moving around.
You've really got to play Returnal if you haven't yet, because Returnal's movement feels amazing. Amazing.
And that's on.
I
That's
feel
on
more
PC now.
I feel more agile playing as this 40-something blonde woman who's just running around like her own fears. Like she can especially once you get the grapple, you can just cross most arenas in an instant.
See, the
It
reason
feels
why it's,
so good.
the reason why we don't have more 40-year-old women as main characters is because people fear their power.
Yeah, it's true. They're too powerful
So
and fast.
The fear of them believing in themselves.
Yeah, I should reach peak power sometime in the next few years. We'll see how that goes.
Oh, yeah, my assistant will get there.
I mean, give
Just
it
turned-
less than 1 year, and we'll see if I get my wizard powers or not.
Wait, which
to
age
bring
is the
back
wizard?
some ancient internet. It's 30. It's 30.
30 is the wizard powers.
It's the wizard powers if you're still a virgin.
Mm-hmm. Oh!
Yeah, that old internet thing.
That old internet thing. Wow, I had completely forgotten.
I'm just thinking like stream goal in top left corner, fundraising help Mammy.
Okay, I didn't find hole,
We're-
but
we're-
you know what I did find?
What did you find?
I found the layer of halite. Also, I know y'all were going on a really
yeah.
good bit there, and I was about to join in, but then I just saw a slightly different white color in the limestone, and was like, wait a second.
I get it. Some people just get real salty when somebody makes a joke about them.
Salty.
Oh, this is-
Quotation.
This is
Quotations.
oh, we're
parentheses, positive.
yeah, we're never going to run out of salt. Sweet, cool, nice, we did it. We
Yay!
Wait, don't you mean salty?
It's very salty.
Alright,
you-
I'm finding a.
Can you
Cave
just like
now?
text the coordinates, please?
Yeah.
Is it?
Um,
I know it's at the
it's
bottom of
in-
like a huge pit and all, but
It's in the mine shaft, and I would just tell you, oh yeah, just go to the end, but then I realized, oh yeah, there's like 12 different branching paths, and I've mentally closed off all the ones I'm not using anymore, so I'm just like, yeah, just go towards the end, you'll go down a staircase, and you'll have a branch to the left, but I'm like, that describes like 4 different locations in
do you
here.
have any charcoal on you?
No, I
Do you
do
have any chalk?
olivine.
That won't mark the
No.
wall. Can you
Does
like?
limestone mark the wall?
I think it might. Check and
It
see.
might, yeah.
Uh,
I recall that being an issue. I had not trying to
Pigment,
put things
lime
in
white.
boxes.
Okay. Let
Yeah,
me
so you
see
should be
if I
able
can
to-
draw directions.
like put like just face the wall and press. I want to say F. To select a symbol and then hold R. I'm sorry, hold Shift to right click. No, it's not Shift. What's that? What's the normal sprint key? I changed it to R.
Control.
I see. Okay, yeah. Control right click, I want to say, is how you actually draw a mark.
That threw a thing of limestone. Yeah, okay, I guess
Oops.
I can't write with limestone.
That's rude.
That is rude, isn't it? I guess limestone is a pretty hard rock that just so happens to be pretty good at being dissolved in water.
Yeah. I mean, like, marble's a little bit the same way. It's a flux stone too, isn't it? Although I guess
Yeah,
it doesn't
yeah,
react.
marbles.
It's not as reactive to what, like, it's not as soluble, I guess. But
I'm sad. I found like an interesting cave, and there's like nothing in here other than like an assload of copper, which is good too, but not what I was hoping for.
Yeah, I got
do
a
like copper,
mark
but, yeah.
earlier that was an
oh, you might have to.
ultra high reading on the density for copper, so I'll have to go back there at some point.
Totally.
They're throwing rocks at me again.
I'm currently cooling the first set of bismuth ingots.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm excited for
Oh yeah,
this.
there's that copper bismuth mine out there. What shall I
This
do?
is poor
about-
quality, really.
One of the things I think we should do soon is make a place where we can put down important coordinates that we want to be able to share with people. You know, a bulletin
Yeah.
board. Doesn't have to be like fancy.
I probably want to put some signage in front of that big translocator network we have too.
Yes.
Probably put some signage there and some protected routes is kind of a longer term goal. I want more light sources before I do that.
Well, we're about to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're gonna have 6 more lanterns after this.
And I'll bring some construction material and just make a safely traversable tunnel.
Hold on, I can apparently ride on a crate with
Yeah, that's what I was noticing with
limestone.
Yeah, but you do need to have a paper on it.
Yes, but I'm just confused why I can ride on a crate with limestone, but maybe I'm just getting the controls wrong.
I honestly don't really understand. Myself.
Setting.
You might have to powder it, Robin suggests. Anything in these?
And for that we need crushers.
I think you might be able to do it with a hammer, but we do have a quern here that is automated and constantly grinding limestone. Here's another thing you could do. Here's another thing you could do, Mami, if you want me to be able to nav to it. Just like make some dry stone or cobblestone or some other placeable block. And just drop one in at each opening that doesn't have anything interesting in it. Sometimes when I was playing Minecraft, I would do that, is I would just put cobblestone like in a kind of like line on the floor to indicate I went in here, there ain't shit.
Okay, I figured out a good signaling thing. I'm just gonna put ladders down that'll let you see down the path, but you can't path past them.
That's good. It's kind of like putting up a wooden barricade.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Just like, I haven't found anything more interesting past that way. It would be like revisiting that area would just be exploratory mining. Okay, this thing is just blatantly a dead end.
Yeah, I know you weren't sure
there
about this game. You meant marble? You have to powder it for it to be soluble, which would make sense. Let's see, do we have spare... I know that we keep a bunch of spare candles down in the cellar. I don't necessarily want to take those away.
Oh hey, my temporal stability recovered. Excellent. Is there any use to whole blocks of halite?
I don't think so. I guess you could build with them, but they won't look that much different from most. I mean, I guess they'll have a slight pink tinge to them.
Yeah.
Halite rock.
Where my food is.
Okay, so you cannot make halite rock into bricks. That's good to know. Then no, there is literally no reason to collect full halite blocks.
It makes sense that a salt block wouldn't be the best structurally, I guess.
It does make sense, yes.
If limestone is soluble, then salt is.
Well, I mean, human beings are soluble too.
Can you tap that halite with a prospecting pick to see if there might be any sylvite in there?
Yeah, I'll see about that.
Thank you.
I also am highly interested in sylvite. Terra Preta with sylvite in it.
I mean, mind you, like, we can also just keep buying potash.
Oh yeah.
It comes up frequently.
That's usually the best way.
Yeah.
Or at least the easiest way to acquire large quantities of it is just...
Yeah. Wait, 4? I don't need that many. I don't need that many.
Right, I was making food. Okay, what shall I make? I've got some grains.
I'm gonna make us some beautiful lanterns.
Yeah.
Alright, amaranth and black currant porridge is the meal of the day.
Oh, I thought we had a buttload of pies.
We do.
Oh, I don't want to trek back to the home to...
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the thing.
you're
Is
cooking
now
at
I'm
your
at the
mining
mining
base.
hut.
That's right. I only took like jerky sets, by the way.
I'm at the mining hut. I'm fighting evil bells. Sorry, go on.
No, I think
Sorry.
that's good.
Yeah, well, I mean, yes, it is. It's fantastic.
Why
but...
are you apologizing?
Because I interrupted. Even cool
Yes, sir.
stuff that interrupts is an interruption, and therefore
It's true.
rude.
It's true. I feel like someone on a skateboard and cool glasses is telling me that.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I am wearing now, so... I'm also
That's
lying,
wrong.
which is cool.
I mean, my favorite definition of coolness is being cool is pretending like you don't care when you actually care very, very much.
George Washington.
Nah, I don't think he was cool.
It just felt like a fake quote, you know?
Yeah,
It felt like
Good.
something you
Good
attribute
fake
to
quote.
someone who absolutely did not say it.
Like Tony Hawk.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, up I go! Do I have anything to grind? Yes, I do. I want to grind some more grain. I want to grain grind.
I do have a little gra on my screen.
Yeah, you'll get a little doob eventually. If nothing
Yeah,
else, I'll have
it's only a
role-based
matter of
one.
time. We'll get it. We'll get it.
Also, I might want to know
I
what program you're using
will
for that, because I've been having
arrive.
issues with mine.
It's a Discord feature.
Discord feature. Alright.
Mhm.
Alright.
Yeah, it's now pretty easy. There's just this website called Fujitech, and
Okay, I get issues where it just randomly stops working.
huh,
And I don't know why.
Weird.
that is very strange because
Yeah.
it's definitely one of those websites where after I remember back before VTuber Studio and all our fancy contraptions when we had to input custom CSS and browser sources in
Wow.
order to do this kind of thing.
I might actually fucking do that at this rate.
One could do worse. More reliable than most things you could do.
Oh yeah, so the berries did come back in force, by the way, like everywhere I'm looking, so
Dope.
we're gonna have an abundance of pie material.
We should probably also start making juice. And by extension, wine.
Oh, stay.
And then we can then I'll have an excuse to weld a still together, and then we can make brandy.
And I still don't have a good
yeah.
idea for what our floor to look like for our basement. I need to
No.
figure that one out.
Oh yeah, I forgot that the magnetite in the middle of that one lake is a rich vein. Where
I
we
had
can
a
get
rich vein
so
for you right
much-
here, Mammy.
Oh my god.
Oh my. Goodness gracious.
I was seeing particles floating up on my screen. I was very confused where they were coming from. It turns out that my bowl of porridge is still steaming hot. I was like, what is this?
What? What is this? It's blood. Hope this is not Chris's
my.
blood.
Are
No.
you quoting Resident Evil at me?
Yes, I am. No.
I wish I was better at
No.
memorizing lines
Don't
from
open
shows,
that door.
games. You're almost a... Jill
You were
sandwich.
almost a gerbil sandwich.
Triple.
The way he says it, like he puts an extra syllable in there for some reason. I don't know. What's your problem, Barry? Oh yeah, your family's being held hostage. I forgot. Sorry, man.
It's a little way
That
of
sucks.
calling for help.
I think so,
maybe I
yeah.
should wooden barricade the way down into hell. I was like, I don't need to. I was like, what are you doing? What are you? That's the hell speaking to you, telling you don't need to barricade off hell.
I mean, it's much less
That's
crucial.
the devil in your brain.
It is less
Telling
crucial
you
right
you
now,
don't need to
though.
worry.
You're so far away from home that generally when you approach, there isn't going to be anything already spawned there, so it should be okay.
That's very true.
For a little while.
It was just really funny. In my head, I was like, I don't need to barricade. I was like, wait a second.
Berries and cream. No, we don't have any cream yet.
Alright.
But otherwise, I do indeed like berries and cream.
Me too. Big fan. Eventually we'll have cheese. I do have partially domesticated
if there's
cheese.
if there's anything as good as berries and cream, it's berries and cheese.
Right? Now I want a berries and cheese plate.
Oh, ow, ow. Ow.
Uh-oh.
Yep, that's gonna kill me.
Oh no.
I missed the jump like 3 times, too.
Oh no.
Oh, nope. Okay, unless they get off like a really good rock throw, I am home free.
Oh.
Well, this isn't coal, but, you know, it's still a useful thing.
I flubbed that jump like 5 times, jeez.
We like useful things.
I've been searching around the lake for more, caves.
Nice.
Looking for
Yeah, you know,
translocator locations.
It occurs to me that
translocations.
I've never been particularly good about actually thoroughly searching like my home area. But there are so many caves. So many caves.
When I have like the space to in literally
really?
anything I play, I am incredibly thorough.
I am generally not. I will do a thing for a long time, but usually I'll eventually stop before the end of it.
Alright, let's see. I think I've already searched that previous hole, getting my ass kicked at, so I'm not too upset about getting driven away. Over around this lake, though, like, because the
Ooh, I
middle
can
lake
see my
has
sheep from
4
here.
translocators.
Yeah, the lake's translocator density is kind of wild.
That's why I'm, like, searching around the area to
guess-
see if there's more.
I guess having a path into hell isn't actually the worst thing, because once we're at the point
No.
where we want to have a lot of temporal gears, we
Uh-huh.
can just come out to the mining base, which will now be mining for temporal gears base.
That's all precisely why I made the Hellway in the other game.
Yeah, very, very clever.
I thought so. Is
I
there a
do love berry
box here?
season.
No, I'm just gonna toss it in.
Getting buried alive right now. Yuck, 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 yuck.
I like
Alright,
the
I'm gonna
scary
dig this
tower.
highlight from the top down.
I do want to put like a little bit of shelter here so that I don't have to have these blocks of dirt. It is a lovely view. That's what I'm saying.
Maybe if I'm really bored, at some point I'll start putting up like increasingly like desperate signs trying to turn the reader away from hell. Just like, do not go past this sign.
Robin,
And
go
then
get
like they
food.
tear down
Do it.
the fucking wooden thing, and then they go down to this one. Seriously, really, you should not go past this sign. Oh god, I'm so excited. Slay the Princess comes out in exactly a week apparently.
Oh, cool.
So maybe that's what I'll be doing next week, since Dube's gone. get started on a playthrough of that.
Valid. I'm still gonna stream next
Spooky
Friday.
game.
I just am likely gonna do it in Rock County Mountain instead of Summer Lake.
Yeah, I'm just so excited for Slay the Princess that even if we were all
Oh,
together,
yeah.
I might
No,
still
it's-
have been tempted to stream it on my own.
That's completely valid.
I mean, it's
Oh,
always like an option if you want to check out for a week. Like,
True.
I would just help Raw on
Yeah,
Big Rock Candy Mountain.
that's true.
It ma-
I'm
makes
interested
me
in
happy
Slay the
because-
Princess as well, because, like, you know, like one of the people that I work with is very good friends with Abby Howard, so has been paying very close attention to the whole.
Oh shit!
Project,
There's actually
yeah.
this really is a
Oh?
desert.
Oh, what about it?
Oh, I was just seeing cactus. Like,
Oh, yeah. The place south of the base.
yeah,
Yeah,
south of the lake.
pretty cool. That's what I meant to say. South of
Yes,
the
I'm
lake.
combing right now for natural caves.
Oh, I'm so excited. Since you found that salt, we can start making pickled vegetables too. We can pick
Oh,
two
yeah,
of those stacks
absolutely.
of turnips. I'm excited about that.
We can pick
Yeah,
so much. Yeah.
let me directly say yes. This is fucking cool as shit.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
Guess
really
what
happy
I
for that
found?
salt.
Guess what I fucking found? I don't know how much of it there is, but there is one piece of sylvite. It came out as 3.
Yay!
So we can get 6 potash from it.
Well, that's nice. That's not nothing.
It's not nothing, no. I just saw the red and was like, ooh, and I was literally like wiggling my camera, and then I was like, I'm at the very edge of the deposit. There's no way there's like any of it there, and it was just the one block.
Wow.
But yeah, I think I'm just gonna spend my time down here in the salt mines for most of the stream.
I think that's
Chat
reasonable.
like strip mining.
Though you should bring some back before too long, because, like, that'll be helpful.
I wouldn't take off my
Yes.
clothes in a salt mine personally, but that's your business.
I mean, hey, there's more sylvite.
It's like they say, never change in a salt mine.
Is that a
what they
saying?
say?
No, I don't think so. It's a thing I just said.
Okay,
No
I guess
denying
it's
that
just a
one.
bunch of like random individual squares of sylvite throughout halite deposits.
You are correct, Robin. And yeah, it's the bismuth plates are for lanterns, because they make the prettiest lanterns. Also, you know, you really don't use very much in the making of bismuth bronze, so...
But yeah, I'll definitely be coming back on account of sheeps can only carry so much.
Yes, please.
Get a crate or 2 for the halite.
Yes, yes,
or
yes.
3.
I mean, how many stacks of it have you got?
I already have 6.
We have enough space for it in the crate that feeds the quern. You can just deposit it all directly
That's
in there.
good. Yeah.
And it'll get grinding eventually. It's slower than I want it to be because we have a lot of stuff already in the quern. But we can backseat some of it so that we can start in on those vegetables.
I have found a
Yeah.
new hole. I am climbing into it. It
What
will
did you
follow
find?
me.
Dur, dur, dur.
Yep. But they come back all scrawny and shit. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Wait, wouldn't it melt? I mean, yeah, it might.
Okay, more olivine.
Yeah, candles in enclosed spaces actually get
Pretty hot.
astoundingly hot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's on a realistic basis. Probably wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, I don't know what bismuth's melting point is, though. I can very
Pretty low.
quickly look it up.
Pretty low.
Bismuth, what's your melting point? 271C? I think a candle in an
Yeah,
enclosed
that would be
place would-
okay, probably.
Yeah.
Because 271C that's nothing to sniff at, actually.
Yeah.
I have precisely one device in the house that will heat up that high.
I think I have a handful, but they're all of the same vein. Various cooking
Damn, girl.
devices.
Yeah, our stove will not get to 500 degrees Fahrenheit. Is that true? You know, I should check. We have a gas oven, so like maybe it will.
Mm.
But other than that, it's just my vape. Like, that's the only thing. Wood fires super easily melt it. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, like, you know, especially if you put it on the inside of a wood fire. Fire pit, if you will. I want to put anything away or leave anything up here is a big question. I don't think so.
There's so much salt.
Slowly bore a hole in the top. I do think that's probably true. It probably would bore a hole in the top, which would be pretty funny, in my opinion. Maybe right where the ring goes. The Lantern of Damocles.
Love it. That's funny. There's granite here. I didn't realize there was granite here.
Yeah, see, this is why I'm never going to do any world building that is not set in, like, you know, that somewhere with, like, magic, unobtainium, or some other plot kludge type thing that I can blame things on. My lack of expertise. Yeah, see, Sludger, I could imagine it exploding, but I really enjoyed the image of just the top part coming off and it goes bing and it's somebody's head on the way down. Bing! It would make a silly noise, of course. Guess why not, right? Might as well do some iron while I'm up here.
I'm going to clean out
Holly Holotone's voice. Tell me about Iron Women. She had a RuneScape stream lately.
Oh
she
yeah,
went to
I've seen the
Iron Man
notes on
stuff.
that. That's good.
And when you talk to the Iron Man person, since you know she's playing a female character, it's like it just says, "Tell me about Iron Women." That's the dialogue option.
Iron Women.
That's very good.
Which led to her next stream's title being extremely normal voice. Tell me about Iron Women. This is like a weirdly like lengthy cave I'm in.
Well, I'm gonna start honking if I don't eat soon. So I should. What I'll do is I'll put this iron bloom on the hammer and then take the shortcut down.
I might make myself like. Oh, actually, I don't know if we have the linen for it.
That's cool.
Because I made all that gambeson, but I was like, I'm thinking like, oh, I should probably make some more mining bags so I can bring back yet more halite.
But
Alright, another
so
hole.
what priority is us having a working set of gambeson armor? Like, is that something we want to prioritize?
I only did it to help me explore hell. I don't know, and that's
It
also
would
why I've
keep
just
me
been
alive.
getting so much flax.
Well,
I wouldn't
So,
mind
I don't know.
Gambeson, but it's like once we get Gambeson going, we can more seriously pursue getting temporal gears on top of that.
that's true. I'm also gonna
Yeah.
make make myself brigandine eventually. Like once we definitely have the surplus stuff for it.
Hey,
Um,
Chris, do you want food? There you go.
And you know, making more brigandine is really just a matter of pouring in more resources. It's pretty quick to make otherwise.
Alright, let's see.
Alright, I'm doing it.
Okay, cleaned out inventory of worthless rocks. They're not worthless, they're just not allied. And I'm going down to get a few more stacks.
Alright, let's see, some copper down here.
In the gate like a civilized Sarah.
I like how you have to remind yourself.
Well, you know.
And I've also been slowly making it harder to like vault that stuff because it
Yeah.
Horrible!
I just vault anything I think I can get away with vaulting.
My mentality
Me
is if you can't vault it, they
I
can't
love
throw a rock
that.
over it. So that's what I've been
Reasonable.
doing. Did I go?
Horrible. What happened to your
wait a
Discord
second.
account? Did you like get compromised or something?
Okay. Okay. I did find a previous location.
Just taking a break? Okay, that makes sense.
Alright, that's a lot of plates.
Didn't realize I linked back up of this hole I've already been in. Okay.
Nothing.
I'm not even sure I got here. Huh. Okay.
I'm so
Realize
happy about the
that.
halite. Because halite
Me
kept
too.
on popping up as,
A thing we needed.
Well, both as a thing we needed, and it kept popping up as, like, it kept saying poor on the
Oh.
density search, but you know how some
Yeah.
ores, like, it scales, like, relative to, like, how large different deposits of that ore can be.
That's a fair point. I hadn't... Like, I'm not super great at reading the prospecting pick results.
Yeah, it's a thing where, like, you kind of want to take, like, a density search and then run 5 chunks over and take another density search and start just, like, charting out, like, the relative things. And
This is why it's so crucial that they're letting us, like, that they're gonna do our auto marking. That's
Yeah,
just
the next
Yes.
update.
really, really helpful.
Yeah,
next
density.
update, wow.
Density is just your chances of finding that, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, it reads the world gen actually, and it's like, oh, so when it pulls up, like, oh yeah, there should be like this much per mil, it's pulling up the world gen file, being like, yeah, and this entire column of blocks,
Right.
this many of them should be that kind of block.
I get it. That's good to know.
Oh, okay, inventory full
Wait.
for real this time.
I'm home.
To home I will go. I'm gonna
Yes,
throw
good.
away this flint knife that has like 2 durability on it and pick up those things. Coal mining, iron mining, copper mining, salt mining. This girl can do it all.
This girl.
You need
this
some
girl
mine.
can do
Mama
it
two's your
all.
gal.
There we go.
That's a wolf. I'm too salty for you, Wolf. You might literally die if you tried to eat me and all the salt I'm containing currently. It's like how in like pre-refrigeration. Oh, that's the wolf. Don't try and eat me. Ow. Okay. Okay, wolf. Let's fucking do this, wolf.
Hey, buddy.
Actually, can I just get out of here? Yeah, I can just get out of here. Sweet. Anyways, it's like how in pre-refrigeration, salted butter meant like 10% by weight salt.
Whoa!
Yeah, because it was
That's a lot
preserving
of salt.
the butter.
Right, that makes sense.
Yeah,
butter
salted
ain't
butter,
going bad.
just like, yeah. So the way you would use salted butter like that is you would literally wash it. You would, like, put it under cold water and just, like, wash the salt out of the butter
Wow.
until it was palatable and then use it for cooking.
That's super gross.
Right? Right?
Yeah, that just sounds pretty unpleasant.
It's like you had three options
And
for
I like
butter.
salt.
Yeah. It's like in pre-refrigeration, you had three options for butter. Butter you made that day, salted butter, which is that salted butter, or cultured butter.
Right.
That's it.
I was watching a video, not super recently, but they're doing like hand making like flavored butter,
Oh,
you know,
you
like herbs
compress
and
it.
things.
You just compress it with
Showing-
cheesecloth again. Okay, that makes sense.
They're just like folding it and stuff. I don't know. It looked really pleasant to work with. Looked real squishy.
Yeah.
That's cool.
You get it like in that sweet spot zone of temperature where it's not melting on you, but it's very soft, and you can just kind of palate it around and
Yeah, so they work the stuff all in there.
yeah.
It looks very pleasant. It reminds me of another sensory experience of watching a 5-year-old kid who was kind of a space case. You know, some 5-year-olds are, not all. But someone had like put shaving cream on a table, and he was just spreading out the shaving cream.
Nice.
Because it actually does kind of work as like a cleaner for the table, but also it's a sensory experience. So this kid was just absolutely hypnotized, spreading out this like thick shaving cream all over the table.
Yeah.
Love that.
That is my
Oh, yeah,
vibe, let me tell you.
That would have been me as a 5-year-old, absolutely.
Oh yeah, he just looked completely at peace while doing it. It was wonderful to
hell
watch.
yeah.
Right, there is a hole.
Yay!
Going down the hole. Please don't be a dead end. Well, I mean, it will be eventually, just don't be like an immediate dead end. Ah. You disappoint me, hole. Looking for turns to my blow-up doll.
KFW.
That face when you're disappointed by hole.
Will be a hole at home.
Pizza
a
guy
hole at
said
home.
my pussy was mid.
Aw.
That's still one of the funniest comics I've ever seen.
Oh. Damn, that's up there of calling a guy's penis cute.
Mid has been such a
Wow.
devastating insult to come out of this decade.
Right. It's very good.
It's good. It's brutal.
It's powerful.
Cherry,
There's
you said my
power
penis
in those
is mid.
3 letters.
Mid, Jerry.
Mature flax, but in okay, I don't need. That's spelled C.
That is literally just
Don't need-
mentally made up my mind a whole
That
whole
flint.
episode.
I don't need these sticks.
Okay.
I cannot harvest flax with a spear.
Correct.
Silly me. I was just like going to left click on it, you know, as you do to harvest. And then I just stabbed at the flax with my spear and I'm like, this seems ineffective.
Take that, flax!
Flax happy.
It was not by my hand that I was once again given flax.
Oh wait, I actually do have some salt from the previous batch. Good, I can use that.
Okay, I'm seeing a lot of false caves around here. Alright, let's see. One of these has gotta be a
So
real
many
cave.
burns on those graspers. That's okay. I got thick paw pads.
I quoted that last night while raiding in Final Fantasy. Why the fuck? Like, I just remember that I did that, and I just do not know what could have possibly triggered me to quote that during
Because sometimes
Final
you want to
Fantasy.
destroy your entire raid's concentration.
We always do that at every possible second.
It's the joy of playing a multiplayer game.
It's very good. It's extremely chaotic. I am approaching with ass loads of salt.
Yay!
I wouldn't put it
Large
in.
quantities of salt approaching at incredibly high speeds.
This is the most trans-friendly stream in the world. Thanks for the follow, Devin Red.
We are trans, and we are generally friendly.
Hold on.
True,
This
that
a
is true.
challenge. Yes, I still vaulted it. Ha!
Adorable. Truly. Truly. I left out the new lanterns, by the way.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna make myself like another pickaxe or two and just get back to the mines. Where's the staircase of doom? There it is.
Come on up.
Ah, shit. Ow.
This is,
Alright.
this is why I'm gonna add guardrails. I will.
I should also not sprint up the stairs, but you know.
I mean, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life.
I'm a ram. We do things at maximum velocity.
And
Or
head first.
something like that. I don't know. Yeah, head first.
Just dump them into this box right here, please.
Alright.
That's just...
Okay, I still have 6 and then some. I'll dump them into this box.
Oh my god. You love to see it.
Wait. It was
That
7
is gonna-
and then some.
That's delightful because since the output of salt is 2x per halite stone, that means that
That
we
is.
that
Oh
if
my
I'm
God,
not
we
if I
can-
don't check up, we will overflow the lower box. But I'm pretty sure
Oh
I
my
can
God.
I can stay on top of it.
That's so funny. Yeah, same with Sylvite. Sylvite will
Produce
turn into
3.
double.
Oh, right, 2. Yeah.
Yeah, so I have 10 pieces of Sylvite here. I'll put those in the big chest over here. The trunk.
Yeah, this is gonna run for quite some time, even if the wind keeps up. There's just a tremendous amount of stuff in there.
There's a tremendous amount of stuff in there, and I think it can only successfully grind if it, like, randomly chooses the right side to spit the item out of.
Oh, really?
Because it'll often spend time just, like, grinding the same item over and over again if you watch the quern.
That's weird.
Yeah.
You're right.
So, like,
It does do that. That's fucking weird.
right?
I
Right?
wouldn't call that a good feature.
It's very
Yeah.
strange, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not, like not what I've gone with. Not what I'd have gone with. Yeah. That's hideously inefficient. I guess the best thing for me to do would be to put more hoppers down, right?
Yeah.
I
Like
guess.
put a
Seems like
hopper
a plan.
here and a hopper here, and that'll make it go faster. Except that then I have to find a new brace for this. Except no, there's one right there. It'll be fine. Yeah, I can make that work. I can add more hoppers.
Sounds good.
Hoppers are made from flat copper plates anyway, so they don't even require any expertise from me, which is nice.
Nice.
I feel so betrayed by this knowledge.
Oh yeah, it's very strange, the automation.
Yeah. Like
The hopper was
literally, why
betraying
do
us
it like
the whole
that?
time. We trusted you, Hopper.
I was wondering why there was just floating dirt, and then I was like, oh right,
Hopper-
there's the forges.
Hopper is also the name of Bernie and Narf's dog, and she is so cute. So it's funny how every time we say Hopper, I
Aw.
think of her. She's such a sweetie. A very silly dog.
Alright, this seems like a sufficiently large cave. Is it one I've looked at before? No. Alright, let's look.
Getting this side is going to be annoying too. But I can at least get another one. But we can get 50% efficiency rather than 25.
Yeah.
Because I don't know that
Rate
I
at
don't.
which it spits items out.
Yeah, I don't know that I want to knock this out just because of the logistical problems
Yeah,
and
trying to
to
figure
get
out that
another.
engineering
Yeah.
is a lot.
Like once we have functionally unlimited machine parts, I'll just build it out and add more bits and have it like snake around and it'll be fine. Right now,
Oh yeah.
it's not worth it.
Yeah, absolutely.
That said, maybe I should grind some flour myself now that I think about it. I could just go grind some flour on my own from the manual quern, like a person who does work. I love my landing pit. It's so fun. I should add decorative blocks to the bottom.
Indeed. That would be good. Alright, I'm gonna go digging
Sploosh.
up yet
You
more.
said
You can always get some
Slippish.
skull cobble.
Some what?
Skull cobble.
Oh yeah.
Skull cobble. That's a good idea.
Alright, I found a single gear here in this cave.
That happens sometimes. They just spawn on the ground. I don't know if they mean
Sure.
anything, but it is a thing I have seen before.
Makes me
Gotta
feel
go
like there should
cave
be more around
divining.
here.
Yeah, there's a weird kind of like sort of mechanomancy that takes place with early access games like these, where you're like, is it supposed to work like that? I can't really find anything
Yeah.
online about it. Like, it's just like they develop their own sort of like mythology.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It's reminiscent of how I experienced games before the internet, so
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Land
I like it. I like not having a question
Yeah.
answered.
I do for some games, and for other games, I do not.
It
That's,
depends, yeah. Like,
that's
I
kind of
don't-
the most definitive statement I can make about it, because it's so context sensitive.
There are ways to conceal
It's
mechanics,
teal.
and there are ways you shouldn't conceal a mechanic.
Mm-hmm. Obviously, this is a thing that narrative designers talk about a lot. Kay had assigned reading when she joined the cut team. It wasn't like mandatory assigned reading or anything, but
I mean,
it was
it's
very
helpful though.
Yeah, it was super helpful.
I don't know what it was. I just assumed it would only be like prescribed because it would help with writing that game.
I mean, like, you know, if you wanted to be ungenerous, you could be like, well, Jason has writing in that book. And it's like, yes, he does. Because he is one of the preeminent scholars of procedural generation currently working in games. If I do
Yeah.
say so myself, and I don't.
That's kind of the thing when you're like talking about professors showing you their own books. It's because they're an
It's because
expert
they know
on
what
the
the fuck
topic.
they're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have a little? I'm gonna go check the pantry, the pickling pantry, pantry / bloomery. Okay, I don't see. I think I'm gonna punch a hole here and put some water in it, so that we have the means to fill up these buckets.
The means of production.
Yes, so we can seize the means of production.
Hell yeah. Cured red meat, fresh flour. I mean, once it's cured game, I don't think it's really fresh anymore. But fresh for
cured.
8.3 years.
That's good.
Good shit. See, that's the kind of thing I want to be like. Now, oh my god, I kind of love that the mining outpost is supposed to primarily have long-term preserved foods at it. And now it supplies its own salt to preserve the foods to
That's
go to the
really
base.
very clever. So you can just like bring vegetables with you and pickle them location. Of course, you'd also need a bucket for that. You'd need a bucket.
I could. I still like the idea of just like really, really, really minimizing as much as possible there. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna just bring the salt back here. We can pickle things, and then like it's not commerce, right? It's just like, you know, why would you bother making 2 kitchens when you have 1 kitchen and can just bring preserved food with you, you know?
Well, I mean, my answer to that is because I like to build kitchens.
Yes.
I love to
I'm
build
just
a fine
thinking,
modern
like,
kitchen.
yeah, I definitely have a problem in games like this of making many fully functional bases with redundant processing facilities everywhere. So it's like there's no reason to go.
With that.
There
Like-
isn't, but I feel like it ends up homogenizing everything I build.
Oh, I
That
guess
makes sense.
that's fair. That's fair.
The-
You gotta try different patterns and stuff.
Yeah.
My brain's doing a weird tangent right now because you're talking about the salt mines so much.
We still have a
And
corn
I'm
up
just,
here?
I'm thinking of like a fucking mobster going, pickle 'em, boys, and they chisel a hole in like the halite mine, fill it with water, and seal someone in there.
Oh my
That's
god.
awesome. Do we still have a manual corn, or do I need to build one?
I think you might need to make one.
Okay, no problem. I will do that.
Throwing the case on the table at the police station. They call him the pickler.
Now I'm imagining the SVU. The kids call it picklin'.
Yes.
They get a big barrel of salt, or they go in the salt mine, and then they let themselves pickle until their skin is all puckered up like they've been in the bath too long.
1 hour, you'll look like a prune.
What's up, Carbonell? Would I rather have unlimited cotton candy floss, but no cotton candy floss, or cotton candy floss, unlimited cotton candy floss, but no cotton candy floss?
What?
I am so
Yeah,
confused.
I mean, I think I'd go with that one, actually. Yeah, I'd go with that one.
Alright, rabbits, I see you're all in a hole here, trapped.
Oh, is it just the capitalization? Is that what this is?
I have no idea. I'm not trying to figure it out. That's for other people.
That's for
wiser.
nerds.
Understanding things is for, like, nerds.
So true.
That's the Tumblr pose. Fuck knowing things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything. Sounds like you know how to like go on Tumblr and like
Imagine
Post
knowing a
that.
thing.
I don't remember much about that meme, like, but I do remember, you must do something, and the answer being not a thing, my guy.
Not a thing.
Oh, candy flavored floss. I don't want any
I
of
don't.
those
Yeah,
things.
I don't want.
I just
any
realized I don't
flavored
want
floss.
any of those things, actually. I don't want to have to logistically deal with an unlimited supply of cotton candy, much as I do enjoy eating it from time to time.
I
But
haven't had cotton
I don't-
candy in
I don't want it
many a
often.
year.
And cotton candy flavored floss, frankly, I prefer mint.
I want cinnamon.
Reasonable.
Cinnamon's fine too. The truth is, Kay uses like unflavored unwaxed because it's the best at getting crap from between your teeth.
That makes
And-
sense.
You're not really tasting the floss too much.
Yeah. It's just about the
Not
feeling that
using
it
it
leaves on your
correctly.
teeth, I think. I have enough rocks to make the corn now. Cotton candy is mid-tier at best. You know, yeah, I think that's probably true. Uh-oh. Oh, your aim must have been a little off, huh?
Yeah.
Sometimes it happens.
I am not a cotton candy fan. I'm like a big sugar fiend, and I
It's
just
a schlot
cannot
joke.
stand cotton candy.
I see.
I like
don't know.
drinking my sugar.
Yeah, that's valid. Mostly same, I think. Mostly same.
There is some exception, but I think I'm actually getting like pickier and pickier with how I eat my sugar.
I mean, that is a typical thing that happens in adulthood, so makes sense to me.
Yeah. I'm just like thinking like even now if someone handed me like a tray of brownies, I'd be like, okay, thanks for the tray of brownies, and then I'd bite into one and judge it harshly. Be like, is this like deeply gooey and like barely even holds itself together and intensely chocolatey? Okay, you've made good brownies. If it's cakey, I'm like, nah, I'm disappointed.
Let me walk you through my reaction. All right, I want you to do a blink, like both eyes. Tell me when you did it.
Okay.
What brownies?
Oh no.
Oh no! You stole
They're
them!
gone. They are gone in my stomach.
The brownies.
I don't have a lot of control when it comes to sweets, so I try not to have sweets around, just available. There are sometimes things that happen in the house.
Yeah. Also, that fucking dialogue message fucking thought we could fly. It's like, shut up, just because the seraphims are some of
Yeah.
I yearn to fly.
I like that one too, especially because the old message, like, automatically male gendered you, like catching fire still does.
Oh no.
Fucking forced masculinized by fire. I hate it.
Yeah, it stinks.
Alright.
My
I think it might be time.
No return.
I think I might want to take a break, actually.
That's reasonable.
Yeah, we've been going for not quite 2 hours, so like I'm gonna like pin my controller so that it grinds this stuff, and I'm gonna go get some more water and just stretch my legs and stuff. I'll be back.
I have found an intensely deep hole in the ground.
We'd love to hear it.
Congrats. Congrats on hole.
What the fuck is this place? Oh yeah, there's some nasties down here. They are not happy to see me. Yep, I'm looking at literal bedrock. Basalt rock. Oh, it's basalt.
Ooh.
Wait, do we want basalt? We want basalt. Okay, okay.
Basalt
okay.
looks good.
It's just an... Oh god, get my ass kicked. It's nightmare country down here. Alright, there's basalt again. Can you fucking not, mate? There's so many boys down here. I would like it if there were fewer boys around. What's in here? My death.
Oh no!
I'm gonna pop offline for, like, out of, like, the server for a bit, so I'm gonna take a BRB.
Sounds good.
I'll see you in a little bit.
See ya. Now, chats. It's just you and me. Wahaha.
Be good, mammy.
The age of Snapjaw is over. The time of sheep has come. I could definitely fired 3 ingots. Made myself an iron knife. Alright, I should probably cool down these pig heads. Hurry up, get hot. That's me looking in the mirror after taking HRT for a year now. Oh my gosh, that fucking flew. I wish I could use bones for metal knives. Alas. Let's go check on the farm. Yay! Flats. Another successful flax harvest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a bit stacks of twine or fibers. Right, I'm still hungry. Yummy floor pie. Who doesn't like floor pie?
Depends how clean the floor is.
True. I have all the pies still. I should not take all the pies with me.
Hold on. I'm gonna look up something here. Oh, it's only 3 temporal gears. 2 if you do it. Okay.
Hello.
We just need 2. Alright, so I'm looking up
Welcome
temporal
back.
gear stuff.
Oh,
We
I was
literally
trying-
only need 2 temporal gears and 2 mechanical parts if Mammy's the one doing it.
That's true. Mami should be the one doing it. Oh, did you just dump the spare?
Yeah, I saw you there and I was like, oh, well, you're still holding right click and it's all done.
No,
I'll
I
just swap
stopped.
it out and see if we can't get more. But the second I came back, you like, you came
Did you
back
take the
too.
flour?
Yeah, I put it in a thing in the basement,
Okay, that's fine.
in the cellar.
I'm on offload
Were we
all the shit
planning-
I found.
Were we planning to like activate some temporal nonsense?
So I'm trying to find more aged wooden planks right now, and I realize a good way to do that is simply to get to the other side of the teleport.
That's a good point.
So,
This is very
I-
true.
and I'm probably gonna find a temporal gear faster than another hole.
That's possibly true. Yeah.
I've explored many holes around these parts. And the only hole I've come to truly love was your grandma's.
Wow. There you go. There it is.
That'll be me in 50 years.
Exactly.
Recounting the days as a young lesbian minor.
Oh,
You gotta tell your grandkids when you find a good hole, you dive right in there and don't look back.
That's when were there fucking. Well, got some
You
carrots.
hear a voice in the kitchen. Is Grandma talking about holes again? Yes, Mom.
Tell her to stop. She talks about holes all damn day.
you need to accept your grandmother's wisdom, honey.
The wisdom of the holes.
I've
Yep.
spelunkeded every kind of hole there's ever been.
Oh, we had another flax harvest. So now we have 2 stacks of flax seeds
Gilf
plus
rights.
And
Gilf
yep, that-
rights.
And when you find a hole that's your hole and it was made for you, you go right in there and don't look back.
That's right.
It might change you in ways you never thought possible, but
True.
Okay, we currently possess 1 temporal gear.
we need to
I
get
am
them
checking-
numbers up.
A trader
Get your
list
numbers
here,
up,
'cause
boy. Get your numbers up. Lay them bodies down, boy. Get your
there
numbers
is
up.
a treasure trader over there. That's an ag trader, furniture,
Oh, I should grab the
commodities,
sylvite.
clothing.
Oh, did I leave the bucket down there?
Ag.
I did.
Okay, made us a bunch of twine.
Furniture. Okay, so we have 100% 1 treasure trader.
One treasure trader.
At least. Yep, I'm gonna check them because they have a chance of having a temporal gear on them.
Also, you can look
And
for
if I
the
can-
you can look for the
Must
quest
be
dialogue for
Sure.
the archives.
That would probably be another way to get a bunch of ancient wood if I had to guess. I actually do not
Mhm.
know what their makeup is, but I would
Oh,
suspect
well,
there's
not
probably a
as
lot of
much.
ancient-
It's because the furniture there is protected. Yeah, yeah. It's rude.
Curses. Curse that place and its horrible, horrible magic.
There's still lots of stuff to find there, though. Goodies.
I'm excited for it.
It should be fun.
Oh, I think I might have figured out a interim ground because we were talking about it last week on a spooky Dwarf Fortress fort.
Yeah?
If I just have like one side of it be spooky, just one side, that's far more manageable. Like
It is
one
more
edge to the map.
manageable. It doesn't mean that we're still gonna get the spooky degree encounters, like the undead unexpectedly showing up all of a sudden. But that's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
that's just evil biome life.
Yeah, I mean, there's wander space. I
True.
did a savage biome focused world that I need to get back to, and immediately on my map I see there's a couple of like frogmen walking around. like green tree frogmen.
That's pretty cool, though.
Yeah, I was pretty happy to see them. I need to go get my fort set up as a hospitality space.
Hell yeah.
That's what I care mostly about.
Yeah. Me too. That one game where we had that Gorlak Master Dancer, I will never forget. It was so good.
That's what I learned what a Gorlak was.
Yeah.
Had to look it up. Went, oh.
Oh, they're like the enemies from the Number Bunchers games.
Yeah, it's like, you know, instead of swaying his hips, it'd be swaying his cheeks. His actual face.
Actual cheeks, yes.
I'm also still want to do that Caves of Cud Monster Jam, and I need to actually start looking at XML stuff because I don't quite know what XML is capable. Because I have some ideas, some fun ideas, but I don't know if they're strictly XML related.
Well, I mean, like, here's one thing that you can kind of potentially use is that like, if another creature does it, you can probably steal the ability and use it in your own object.
Yeah,
Usually.
I have some ideas that could probably be jacked around, but I think the general theme of the creature I'm making is it's something that you do not want to observe.
I see. That might be beyond the scope.
Well,
but
yeah,
like, you know,
how can I simulate it? Because there might be a way to simulate it. Is kind of the other thing.
Maybe, like, upon being triggered or noticing the player.
Yeah, exactly.
Something happens. Yeah, I could see that. Okay.
Because there's ways that things hide in Caves of Cud. Like, you got the Mimic style, you got Avanta buds.
That is true.
Plants. And also, like, you know, all the horrible little roots that stab your feet all the time.
Young Ivories.
Young
or
Ivory
Lurking
is yeah, Lurking Bevs don't piss me off as much as Young Ivories because there's just so much more Young Ivory in a single playthrough.
That's true. You are almost certain to run into Young Ivory. You are not certain to run into a Lurking Beth. Because you'll probably die before you get to Bethesda.
And usually Young Ivory means, because I don't think I have one kill me. I've had him put me in danger. But not, like, straight up kill me.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you're careful, they shouldn't kill you, but, like, you know, if you're, like, wandering around partly injured and a relatively non-tanky archetype, you can get one-shotted. I've had it happen. It's just, like,
yeah,
rare,
It's
mostly.
amazing. Holy shit. I had no idea that was possible.
The reason why I'm bringing up that he never killed me is because my distaste for him is always, alright, I just rested up after a big fight, let's take a few steps over here, and I'm resting again.
Yeah. Yeah, they're little rascals that way.
I do like Ed, Edd and Eddy. At least I have fond memories of it. I haven't watched it in many a year, so who knows how it's aged, but I do have very fond memories of Ed, Edd and Eddy.
Bring me a tin bronze pickaxe and I'll tell you where to find it. Trust me, it's worth your while. Okay, how do I give
That's
him
the
that?
archive.
Alright, I'll make one for you right now.
No, I have a mostly used one with me right now.
They might need it to be more
yeah,
immaculate.
Usually they want it like over 90 or over 95% or something.
Dang, y'all got like knowledge here.
Well, I assume it's the same gate as you selling them things, which is typically 95%.
Alright, so this guy is selling some fun clothes.
Okay.
If people want them. Oh, I can buy a tin bronze pickaxe. No, it's sell them one. Okay. Wait, do I have to drag it into his inventory to sell it? And will that give me the thing?
See if it's a dialogue option. I think it might be a dialogue option.
It is a dialogue option, but then there's no option to hand one to him, so would that only appear if I had the pickaxe on me?
I don't know that one.
Well, let's experiment here.
Oh my god, yeah, you can always draw me if you want. Fox, yeah. You better tag me or something when you finish. I love seeing when people draw me.
You have most of the squire set here. Oh, you're selling a cracked vessel for farming. I don't think I can uptrade that, though. Oh shit, this guy's buying linen sacks. Okay, I might remember that next time I go here.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I have the art channel now.
Alright, well, I will take the scroll. Does anyone want a squire to... Yeah, he has the entire, like, squire set here.
Oh,
Like, there's,
that's
like, some
neat.
yellow pants, some fancy, I don't know what to call those. Like, Landsteck kind of looking pants, almost. It's
Oh,
like
good.
the fun, like,
Oh.
checker patterns. A couple different hoods. Green shoes. Blacky shoes.
Peculiar.
Loyal attendants, they clung to kings and queens as a way of life. Graceful or foolish, it was hard to say. And there's a broken, Blackguard helmet.
I see.
That's really
God
funny.
damn it, it's not very good. I'm looking at it right now. This
Well, yeah, it's broken. Yeah, I think that those are kind of meant to be like that. It's possible that you can repair them. I have no idea, truth be told.
Alright, what's the scroll I bought? What's this do? Oh. Cool. Dong. Alright, we need one more temporal gear.
Cool. Well, we can do
Like,
that.
we have one box that he wasn't selling any, but I think I want to go on a killing spree.
Well, we like those.
And I'm going to make a sling to do it because that is kind of my weapon of choice.
Mm-hmm. Those are good
I
for
saw this
one
spraying
Twitter
when you
post.
don't have armor.
And then a decent spear, mostly for long pokes rather than throwing. Honestly, wish there was just a long spear because I
Sure.
like the defense of those a lot. I mean, if they ever let me make like a rapier, I'm never looking back.
Oh, hell
Or
yeah.
a foil even. I'd rather they just let me make a foil. I think foils are fun as actual weapons.
It's very unlikely that they'll ever make a foil.
Yeah, I don't think it's really the goal of this game.
Uh-uh.
But I would like a longer spear.
Sure.
Just reminded me, I saw this amazing tweet the other day that was like, this trans girl is breaking new bounds. When she's stressed, she now now has fantasies, or homicidal fantasies instead of...
Oh, I
Oh.
see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that kind of has been some of the arc.
Yeah. Okay, cool. We're in agreement here.
Really, yeah,
That's-
it really has been. I've got to concur. It's a little bit of the arc, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. A little bit.
Realizing that life wouldn't be better if you died, because life would be over. Life would be better if some of these particular people who are very obvious died instead. It makes sense.
That'd be neat.
You start to value yourself more than actual bad people.
Yeah.
I want all of you trans folk to know that I value you as human beings.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I don't know most of you personally.
And is the wood gonna finish burning? Come on! Hurry it up!
Alright, I found some more terracotta, by the way.
Oh,
Oh,
Cool.
yeah. In my opinion, we can never have too much.
I think we should
there
just
are
keep a
more
tin of
places to
it.
put it.
Yeah. And I
Okay.
would love to just keep expanding the farms eventually, just like... yes.
I would like to see more, like, drinky drinks added to this game, though. I don't want a hydration system. I just want to be able to sip tea.
Yes,
cocoa
oh
or
my
something.
god, that would be great.
That'd be pretty nice.
Cocoa trees, oh my god, and then you'd have to like dry it like cassava and stuff. Process it.
I would
Coffee?
be down for that.
Doesn't this game have cassava? I think it does.
It does
I
have
think it
cassava,
does.
yeah. That's why I'm like, oh, the mechanics for like having to like process food in multiple steps before you can use it is like already there. Like having
Yeah.
to dry things and
Yeah. Totally can be done.
I like minor, like long-term, like buffs too for drinking hot drinks and stuff. Like getting a nice little bit of tea, just maybe gives you like a slight bit of cold resistance or something. Or
Wow. Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
that sounds
Like
good. I don't think that they're super incentivized to make that kind of thing, but like it would be nice. It'd be a good vibe.
it's kind of like the idea isn't to give the players a buff system for something like that. It's to give a tangible effect you can see on screen for it. It makes it feel more satisfying.
Mm-hmm.
That would be my thinking on that though. But I have not made a single video game in my life. As a gamer,
As a gamer.
I do think I guess that's not true. I mean not video games, but I have run TTRPGs.
There
I have a
is
very
definitely
hands-on
shared
approach.
design space, but yeah. Turnip pie.
Big thing is, for me as a GM, when I'm like listening to people talk, I do pay attention to who's not been like participating super hard, and my goal is always to help them feel like they can, or as they're happy as they are. I want to make sure that's true too.
yeah, my DM's been really nice with things. Like I still like really new to like real time like role playing and stuff. At least I still feel really new to it, and I like have a hard time getting into character. So like literally anytime I say a word, my DM will be like, "Everyone, shut up! She's actually talking."
Aww. That's cute.
Ooh, that's a good.
And also a
That's
good
good.
way to do it, I think.
Yeah, one of my players, Ray, I don't know if she's listening to me right now, she might be at work. She's a little bit more on the quiet side, so I actually do try to think of things particularly for her character, to call upon her character to like address or something.
Okay.
Because we like her character too. His name's Silas, he's a fox boy
Fox.
and
Oh
a thief.
hell yeah!
Fox.
Who doesn't
Because-
like foxes?
Blades in the Dark have a place called Tykeros. It's where demon-blooded people live, and it's your excuse for to have basically anything furry.
I see.
Yes. Oh my god.
That's how I mostly use it anyway.
Okay.
I kind of
Legit.
pictured it as a like post-revolutionary Russia, because there were 3 armies in a Russian Revolution. There was the White Army, which were for the Tsar, the Red Army, which is for communism, and then you had the Green Army, which was lesser heard about because they weren't as big of a deal, but those were a bunch of peasants who didn't really like all this shit going on.
Right.
Yeah.
And so my interpretation of Blades in the Dark setting is Russian Revolution, except there was a 4th army. It was the demons, and they were the ones who won.
Oh. Huh.
I like that.
Yeah, we have so many goddamn ingredients around these parts.
Yeah, we do.
Mm-hmm. Whole lot of good ingredients here. Hate to see them go to waste.
Ingredients. Well, someone could make the juicer.
Yeah, we have mostly the thing that's filling our jars right now is
Oh, I see. You
truckload
crawled
of
into
fruits.
the window.
oh god, I'll pour that up here. Hold on.
Hey, guess what I found?
Oh my god, did you?
A temporal.
Oh,
Hey,
I
guess
can-
what? We're cracking open a portal once it's like
Yeah,
daytime.
yes. I am so excited to go and finally, for the first time since I've ever
Lucky.
started playing this game, be the one
Teleport?
to activate it. Yeah, well, I teleported, but
Oh, right.
I've never activated a temporal thing before, and I've literally always played as Clockmaker except for
Did you
the
toss me a
last
temple
save.
here?
I did.
Okay, I was making sure we didn't get another temple gear.
No, I mean, like, that would be cool, but no.
No,
Oh
that is
yeah,
not what
I
happened.
put down a reed chest here just so that there was somewhere to put a bunch of flax stuff.
Oh my
And
god,
then-
actually, that's kick-ass. Cool. And we're already making gambeson and stuff. Awesome.
Yeah, yeah, we had another harvest of flax. I'm
Oh,
waiting
good.
for the vegetables in the terra preta to grow before I grind up some sylvitin.
That is
Actually, I
fucking
should grind up the
awesome.
sylvite now. Put it in the ground so that it has time to build up the extra, what is it, potassium or whatever?
Alright, we have 4 to choose from. I say we just pick the closest in that tunnel when we go over there.
You take the lead on that, I think. You know the area better.
Alright, it's way over there.
They're having a little tussle over there. Oh, it's you having a tussle with them.
Uh-huh.
Big
I got
train
sick of them
horns.
groaning at me.
Cassell!
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, we got a problem.
Thanks for a raid.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh no.
What are you doing?
Okay,
What are you
my
doing?
What's happening? Can...
One spawned upstairs. I need to make
Okay.
sure that...
Minecraft. Ooh.
I will stab you repeatedly, motherfucker. Alright, you said there were candles somewhere?
I mean, the candles are... I used 7 of them to make the lanterns, so I think that there are 7 more downstairs. We need to actually start tending to our bees more thoroughly if we were going to make candles en masse.
Yeah, the upstairs situation's still a little too dark. Okay.
Well, I put down 6 lanterns outside that can be claimed and moved.
Okay, then I will jam a lantern in here. This should stop most of the bullshit.
Cool.
Skydiving is indeed not healthy. We're going to put up some anti-skydiving measures in the vague future.
Skydiving! Off the building! It's despicably monstrous.
There's probably a better way to do the layout on these lanterns, but I mostly just want to stop the enemy spawns up here.
Uh-huh. Out of the window!
Yeah, on the surface. Damn it.
Hey, so good news. I found another temple gear in one of our
Ow.
random baskets.
Rude. Oh, good.
Also, there's a creature inside the bedroom. I can't really hurt it because I'm about to die.
Okay.
Alright,
You can see it.
I'll attempt
You
to
can
hurt
see
it.
it doing a scrappy do at you. Whereas got it.
I got it.
Nice. Here is the
Effort.
first carving of my iron knife.
Wow,
Nothing.
bro, you're glowing.
Because I died.
You're
Same.
effervescent.
Rest in peace, a lot of my nutrition, having died twice today.
Sometimes you die twice in a day and you just have to eat more the next day. That's how it is.
Yep.
But hey, I just made a bunch of turnip pies. So, like, and I'm gonna burn a few more for storage.
Slotting me in like a CD album. Putting them in their little sleeves.
Wow, there's a lot of jabronis out today. Tonight.
I see, just from this window where I'm looking at you from, I see 2 different portals.
Ah, yeah, fair enough. I was hoping to do some harvesting, but they keep coming.
And they won't stop coming.
Yeah,
I love the
I
edit
fed
of
them
that
to the
song
rules and they hit the ground running.
where the entire song is replaced by and they don't stop coming.
Yep.
And they don't stop
Well,
coming.
it's normal up until the line, like the years start coming, they don't stop
Isn't
coming,
that-
and then from that point, it's just and they don't stop coming for the
Isn't
rest
that a
of
Neil
the song.
Cicerera
That
album
might
or
be
something?
Neil Cicerega. I think it might be.
It might be.
Yeah. Anyways, do you want to make it daytime, or do you want to kill more jabronis?
I'm down. I'm just finishing up my carving.
Mammy, where are you going?
I'm putting fancy fertilizer in the ground.
Okay, let's sleep first.
Oh,
She is-
well, I'm already at the ground.
Yeah,
Okay,
she's already
well,
over there.
Alright, well,
I
that's...
accidentally used 2 pieces
we're
on
at.
1 piece of ground, and I'm sad.
Oh, man.
But that's fine. I'm sure I'll find more sylvite in the halite.
Probably
I'll
so.
go with you and activate the thing in the morning. And then I'll head back to the mines! To the mines!
To the
a place where a
mines!
girl is happiest.
The girl pleaser zone.
The girl pleaser.
Okay.
Like,
Are we bedtimes?
Mhm.
we are
Mhm,
bedded.
mhm.
Okay, cool.
I can't wait to add a tiny bit more of a perimeter to the house. I have some big landscape.
Yeah,
ideas.
it's gonna be cool.
Now I want brownies. We were talking about brownies earlier, and I should
Hey,
learn how to
Mammy.
make good brownies.
Hold still.
Yes.
I am tossing you temporal gears.
Hell yeah. What?
Alright, we need 2 metal parts.
And 2 metal parts, and there's some down there.
Some of those
Yeah, do you want
might also be salvageable from the ruins, like the stuff around the
I have blasted that ruin.
Nice.
Alright, I have metal parts.
I picked them clean except for everything except whatever the teleporter is literally sitting on top of,
Gotcha.
and fears that I would accidentally destroy it.
Alright, I have 2 metal parts, 2 gears. Of the temporal variety.
Alright.
We might
I'm-
need another
I'm ready to
container
rock.
down here. Alright. I'm gonna put this flower up here. Assumption that I'm gonna use it
I will
soon.
follow you to whichever one you deign.
Alright. Let's go, folks. Field trip, field trip.
Teleport, teleport.
Coffee brownies sound delicious. How did that come
Oh,
up?
coffee brown. Oh my god, wait. Brownie a la mode, but it's affogato.
Honestly, that's my preferred thing to do with edibles. A mocha brownie.
Oh my
That
god.
seems really good.
No,
a
a mocha brownie that
Mhm.
gets you high.
That's right.
Holy shit. That, Gra, you're a genius.
Thank you. Yeah, use like darker black cocoa and then sub some of it for instant coffee. That's it. Like that's kind of all you have to do.
Alright, let's find
Take
the
your
hole.
preferred
It's somewhere
recipe.
around here.
Carbide chef. Yeah, that's me.
Hold on. I always have a hard time finding the exact hole.
I've never found
Ain't that
this
just the
hole
way?
before.
Is it this hole? No, that's not a hole.
All I know is
So-
that it leads to the one under the lake, or that there is one vaguely around here, but I've never
Yeah, I
seen
found it. Okay.
Oh, I
See an
do have
animal
it
running
marked.
in there too.
Aha.
Okay.
Okay, which
Why
way?
is there? Oh, there's like a spoiled blackcurrant pie in the ground over here. Okay.
That's great.
That's really
This-
funny.
Mammy.
This way?
Follow me.
This way.
Hold on, we got some haters.
Y'all might want to let me take the front. I'm just putting it out there.
Oops. Yeah. I do not have a decent weapon.
Well, you could always take one of Mommy's spears.
Oh, there's one
Very
in the ground
easy
here.
to get.
Let's grab it.
I didn't bring any healing. I feel very foolish. That's okay, we'll make it.
I also did not bring any healing.
We didn't
Alright,
really
my
plan for
bronze-
this in
or my
any way,
copper
shape, or
spear.
form. That's okay.
I just dash through here all the time. That's why I wasn't really thinking about it.
I have food, but healing.
Ow. Very rude things.
Okay. There should be one right in front of us here, behind this dirt pile.
I see it.
Oh, yeah.
There is some
All
metal
right.
junk I missed too. Looks like.
Cool.
Right, there's the 2 things, and then 1, a 2.
Warping space-time!
All right. Well, Mammy.
Celebratory pie.
It.
Have some pie.
Subduction. Pie.
It'd be that
I
or
like that the
transduction.
temporal stability went down here after. Okay.
Yeah,
Did it go
it's
down
pretty unstable.
more after
I don't know
you
if it went
installed
down, but
No, it's
low.
always been kind of rough
Ooh.
over here.
Okay, fair enough.
It's very rough on this side, and it's somewhere in a pit.
All right, I'm
This is
checking
mildly.
coordinates. We didn't go too far southwest, actually. This is like actually almost walking distance back home.
Well, that's a little bit of a disappointment, but we're really close to this big, what is this, shale? Slate? A big desert of some kind.
Oh, there's a trader on the surface.
There is a trader
Some
on the surface.
Big ruins to the
yeah, I was about to say,
northwest.
there's quite a sizable ruin there. Well, do we want to just
Do I
like...
have ladders? I have 10 ladders on me. I can probably get us out of here.
I have a full
Yeah,
stack
there
of
we go.
ladders on me. I generally
hell yeah.
carry it most places. Here, let me,
Alright, while you're getting that done, I'm gonna go and do some deconstruction.
Cool.
We'll hydrate and stretch. All right.
Okay, there is no opening up here, so I'll have to start digging. But I think I will
Oh.
just start digging because, like, why not?
Yeah.
Not much reason not to. Is there friendly fire? There is. There is, in fact, friendly fire. I don't find that it's generally terrible. Like, you know, we don't do that much damage per hit, relatively speaking.
Oh, I've got a lot of pickaxes on me because, you know, I was prepping to go to the,
Well, if you want to come up here and help me dig, then we can dig straight
Yeah.
up, or you can explore. Either works.
No, I went
I think just
down.
straight up is slate. It's slate. Oh,
Oh, it's slate. That's wonderful. That's great
Because
news.
we can turn that into roofing,
Roof
right?
tiles. Really nice
Oh, no,
looking
that's
roof
shale,
tiles.
right?
No, it's slate. It's slate.
It is slate.
Like the
Okay.
blackboard. Oh, and here's
Hmm.
dirt.
Well, that reminds me, I did
These
find the salt.
ladders are not
when you're on your
appearing
break.
on my screen.
Oh, they're not? See if you can
Okay,
climb
well-
anyway?
I couldn't, which is really funny.
That's bizarre.
I was able to place down my own ladders as well.
It's not far to
I-
the surface.
I got distracted. Hold on. Yeah, there's a pretty big cave
Do you
complex.
need
at
me
the
to
bottom of that
throw some
waterfall.
more ladders down there?
No, I'm just getting into trouble in the
I
old-fashioned
did
way.
narrowly avoid water. That would have been funny if I had dug it directly
These
into the
ruins
pond.
are so cool.
Yeah?
Alright, I'm heading.
Oh, are you looking at
I mean,
the
I don't
arch
think
ruins?
there's anything special. Yeah, I don't think
Well-
there's anything special other than they look nice.
We won't
There's
know until we
probably,
dig it up.
Yeah. Did I bring a shovel? I did bring a shovel.
I did too. Billies.
Chicken.
Okay, I am
I don't have a lot of inventory space though.
working my way out of this pit, making
Can
my
I
way
put
downtown.
dirt in the mining bag? No, I have extra little inventory space because I have 2 mining bags right now.
Gee, me too.
No way downtown.
Oh, I
Oh my
should
God,
be
this
cutting
goes
some of this
deep.
grass actually.
Alright. Heading up here. By the way, I did bring gears with me.
Oh, excellent. So you can see.
What kind of trader is it? What do we got? Yeah, this is just the same biome, isn't it?
What do you mean? Oh, like it's still subtropical? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's just I'm seeing the same trees, same kind of hills, same grass color, same animals. It's like, yeah, this looks familiar.
Mhm.
Actually, except for the slate.
The slate is a pretty substantial difference, though.
Yeah, that is a lot of slate. And if you see any jars, let me crack them. Let me add them.
There are almost certainly some in this ruin. We dig.
I
dig
am
enough.
like
Alright,
strip
what did I
mining
pick
this
up there?
ruin.
Rice seeds.
Good.
Alright, what kind of trader are you?
Oh shoot! Did
Partner?
I get a message?
Artisan
No,
trader.
Oh, artisan. Cool. I don't think we've encountered one of those yet. That's great.
Yep. They got some. Okay, cool. We can sell a lot of our gems from this guy, and also they got tapestry bits. Nightfall tapestry, ambush tapestry, the morning. Salvation.
My client isn't showing mommy.
I'm just invisible.
There's just these blocks breaking themselves. Brilliant. Amazing. I love it.
Good. Sometimes I wish I could be like that. Just invisible, but have visible effects on the world around me.
Yeah, me too. That's
Slate
ghost life.
cobble skull.
It's the poltergeist way. Oh hey.
Yeah,
Maturements.
I mean, God, before figuring out the whole doll thing, I was like, I feel like I'm just like some kind of weird spirit thing, and then I was like, oh wait. Slate cobble skull is intense.
Look, my
like
assistant
that.
just formed a
definitely
pact
want
with the
it.
Star Being. That was my assistant's way out of
Valid. Fully valid.
things.
Turnip pie.
Disabled the. Yeah, turnip pie.
Have you?
I
has
have.
anyone
I've
here
brought several
in this-
more turnip pies. So.
Has anyone here in this call saw the Neko arc driving you somewhere meme yet?
No.
The joke is like when you're taking a friend somewhere because they don't have a car, and you fully take advantage of it to be extra, and it's just Neko arc singing very loudly Nelly Furtado.
Hey,
I
there's a
see.
vessel. Tool. It'll probably be a bunch of stone things, but
Occasionally looking at the passenger just to make sure that yes, I know you're here and that you can hear me sing this really loudly. I love that shit. Alright, so hold on, what are these redwoods here? They got vines hanging off of them.
Wow, you're right. The slate cobble skull is like weirdly.
right,
Oh, there's
right.
there's
It
Cobble
looks
Skull over there?
sick as
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah, there is.
Do you want? Okay, I have an idea for you, girl.
Eh?
What if your tower was dark? What if your
dark
clock
tower?
tower was
Tower?
a look into your twisted mind?
Whoa. Wow.
I love that meme so fucking much.
Also, I heard you had a chair golem.
Oh yeah,
recently.
yeah, totally. I did have a
want-
chair golem.
Yeah.
It was good. It was a good
Good
a good
choice.
run. Good run. The
I'll
chair
probably play that
golem.
beta soon.
The chair golem was like, the nice thing about a chair golem is that it can wear most equipment. Like, it can use most weapons. It's fine.
I really like this redwood area we have here, right outside the teleport. By the way, it's just like
Yeah.
these lone redwoods sitting on top of like the hills. It's like super sparse, but kind of like imposing. Also, there's a lot more fog over here, so the terrain
Take a
does change a
shot.
tiny bit.
What a name.
Well, I see.
New
Am I looking
base,
westward?
Maybe
look-
Fox. I don't know. Maybe in the distant future I'd use this for something or other.
It seems like it would be a nice little, like, way house, but it's pretty close to home.
Yeah,
all things
exactly.
considered.
So whatever
But it
is
might be a
would
nice,
be-
like a nice, like, just like an outpost, like a little outpost.
The
Yeah.
actual place I would build like something
Hangout zone.
slightly more serious that's close to our house is honestly just kind of around all the portals and create like a proper hub there.
Sure,
Probably for
yeah,
more
no,
direct-
that is a thing that is in our interests to do.
Oh,
Probably a more
there's another
direct path
one.
downwards.
Cracked vessel farming.
Mhm.
in between them, with like paths in between them, so there'd be like a ladder situation going on.
Yeah, we need to
Alright,
do
so-
some off-stream play. There's stuff to be done.
All right, the fog and night hit a little too fast for me to see it, but to the west of us, those are some pretty tall mountains. I think I saw snow on them,
Nice.
so it is starting to cool down wherever we're at a little bit.
hmm
Which it tells me that
Well, you've
we are
seen-
likely.
Have you seen what winter is like in the Big Rock Candy Mountain? Because it like
No, I haven't
literally
yet.
like icy and snowy and cold up at the windmill chalet, and then down in the ground the berries are still growing and the bees are still doing their thing. So subtropical zones are pretty great to live in, it turns out.
Yeah, we are. By the way, I'm pretty sure if I'm indeed seeing snow over there, which I am actually. Okay, fog just gets thicker when I approach that way. I kind of suspect we are in the southern hemisphere because we are more south, and it seems to be maybe getting a bit colder. I'd have to do some actual measurements. I'm curious
That could be.
because I think there's an equal chance of spawning north or south hemisphere.
Are y'all headed
think-
back to the teleporter?
I'm still in
I'm not
ruins
yet.
excavating. There's
I'm-
two
I
two
see.
vessels so far.
Oh, I
Just
see.
vessels? Okay, thank you.
It got stuck down there. It thinks both of you are still at the bottom of that pit.
In
How
some ways,
bizarre.
So funny.
I still
What a
am.
strange...
My
like,
inventory is very full, so
it seems like
Full
the
inventory.
It seems like the teleporters wreak some havoc on multiplayer instancing. I think that's
seems
just kind
so,
of it.
yeah.
I just realized that I didn't mark where the teleporter is. But I think it's next to this pond. It is next to this pond. Haha.
My goodness, that's a lot of dirt.
Yeah, my inventory's full, so it's all just on the ground.
Crack
Sorry.
vessel, farming.
And there's one over on the other side of tools.
Okay, this one's shattered. We got cabbage seeds. Not
Alright.
bad. Heat resistant until 35 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, I
That's
do
one
like
better crop for
cabbage.
us.
It's a good crop.
Yeah, you can like
Um,
basically make sauerkraut.
Yes, we can. Yeah, cabbage pickles
Ooh.
well. Oops. Well, I was careless.
Did we already have cabbage going on?
We had a few random seeds, but otherwise,
There's
vessel.
lots, for what it's worth, there's a lot of space up in the tower garden for us to plant things that might otherwise be cold damaged.
Okay, so this is.
Yeah.
So none of those jars dropped. However, we did get a couple of shovels out of that one, which is a copper shovel and a flint
Alright.
shovel.
this is basically fully excavated.
Do you still have a good shovel on you, Mammy?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Got this iron shovel, which,
I-
to be fair, went from completely fresh to yeah, I dug up about 700 dirt blocks.
So, good news is we have a bonus temporal gear, like in our stuff. So all we need is
Uh-huh.
one more to open up yet another portal. Now I am not going to get a hub area set up yet, because I still want to get the actual house complex done, and most of what I've been waiting on is more boards.
Right.
You know, I need more than this. But what I'm thinking about doing
more
is
aged boards, right? Specifically.
aged boards, yeah.
Well, yeah.
What I really hope they have a tool that you can make eventually where you can just like ageify a board.
I really like the
Like,
idea of there
Absolutely.
being
that
like
would make a lot of sense.
a time acceleration chamber.
Which you could probably use for like pickling, but maybe the disadvantage of it is like it takes special parts, maybe some special fuel, and also probably a smaller container in general.
That said, Duke, there are some substantially larger subterranean ruins that we may be able to sniff out that have really, really large amounts of like wooden plank blocks. So we'll
That
keep
would
looking.
make me very happy. And I might take this as a cue, by the way, because our hole in the ground led up right next to this ruin. Like, I'm wondering if there's a connection. If
Between
there's
what
something
and
big
what?
on between having like a big set of ruins on top and having something
Oh.
underneath it, like a portal. That makes me really wonder.
You know, that's the kind of thing that we could explore with like creative worlds. Like,
Good. Yeah,
like
I mean,
make a survival mode world switch over to creative, just kind of like clip through the ground and observe where ruins occur.
that's not a bad idea.
Like
I was,
it would. I could see it draining the magic for
organic
some.
nature of this.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't kind of like the idea of discovering it more naturally. Like here when we have like limited resources
Reasonable.
and stuff. It keeps the sense of discovery real keen for me.
Valid.
Because, like, for example, when I like want to find out something for sure mechanically, I always go to CUD as the example because I will go and do wish commands, wish all the things I need to test something, and then test it.
Yeah.
And yeah, that gives me everything but the actual like numbers. That's how I knew I can make rocket boots charge off of jacked. Unlimited rocket boots. I need to go and test single weapon fighting because I already immediately have a suggestion I want to make for it, but it's mostly just a personal little. Not to you, I'm not going to say it here because I don't even want to fucking stress you out.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I'm going to type it appropriate place, but yeah, I have a little suggestion I want to make for it.
Cool.
For someone it's relevant to on their own time.
Keeping like, I keep forgetting I'm wearing the gambeson, and like there's this just, you know, regular surface drifter chasing after me, throwing rocks at me, and I'm like, I keep hearing damage noises, but I'm not seeing any.
Yeah, I saw it just shadowing
right.
trying to slap your booty.
Yeah, low-level ones aren't going to be able to hurt you much, if at all.
I could definitely use some of that there, Gamberson.
Oh yeah, we've got a lot of flax twine now.
We should get some warden set up.
Some more.
And get some tailored Gamberson going on.
Oh yeah, definitely.
We
But
have
for a
each our
Mordant,
identified colors.
for Mordant, we are going to need a crusher.
Ah.
At
What
least
does a
I'm pretty
crusher
sure.
take?
I mean, it's a machine.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
mostly resin, fat,
found.
wood, and we will make the pounder caps, but the pounder caps are not resource intensive. They just take time.
Alright, I can get some slings together and
Excuse me.
go hunting for stuff. Slings and like I have a copper spear now, so
Nice.
see leather and rope. There's other ways to make slings. Yeah, it's
I
pelt.
can also
Pelt
go
is the
up
one
to
that's
the
cheaper.
I can go up to that like pine cluster on the northeastern gravel desert.
Okay, so I think the broad like production goal we have right now is get a crusher moving.
That seems reasonable. We need it for a lot of stuff. We also need it to make refractory bricks.
Yep, we need it for lots of reasons then.
Refractory bricks.
I
We've
will-
got borax now.
I will set my sights on that. Though, how long do you want to keep going for today? Because my sense of time's warped with my current today's stream schedule.
Well, I think I can go for a while longer if I take a break, but also I could wrap in the next like 15 minutes.
Both work
I
for
am
me.
fine either way. I do need some time for a run later. Oh, sorry, what were you saying, Mammy?
I said both work
Okay.
for me. Like either ending now or ending later.
I kind of want to keep playing is the thing.
All right.
I mean,
Works for me.
so keeping playing is not fully dependent on staying on stream either. But
It's true. It's
But
true.
yeah, like, we
I
can-
mean, I'm gonna be spending a lot of time not streaming really soon, so I want to
True.
make sure I
that is valid. Yeah, I can
time.
I can like take a break and make sure that everything's taken care of and make sure everybody's fed and all that stuff, and then come back.
Okay.
I should get up and
Guess what?
stretch once I find a safe place.
Guess what is about 3 feet to the left of the translocator in the cave?
Another translocator?
Another translocator.
Hell yeah!
Sick.
I
Also,
had faith.
how the hell... I can't find the hole anymore.
Oh no!
Help.
Look for a pond.
I
Look for a
just
pond with
marked it.
cattails.
Pond,
I just marked
cattails.
it.
Yeah, there's a
Slightly
pond
to
of
the
cattails.
east.
Tell you.
Junction!
Hold on.
We have
Hold on,
multiple
checking my-
junctions already.
Just
Wow.
check under the cattail. You'll find it, no problem.
No, it's not under
Okay,
the
it's
cattail.
minus-
It's near the edge of the cattail pond. It's a
Alright,
small
yeah,
pond.
if you go southeast from the ruins, the hole is
I
at
see the pond.
minus 1,593,
Whoa.
positive 2,953. I
What
marked
side
it
of the
when
pond
I-
is it on?
The bottom of a very small pond, the south
Okay.
side.
Thank you.
The bottom. And I'm
The
just
bottom.
like, go drown yourself. Go to the bottom of the pond.
It's literally 1 square shallow. It's impossible. You just can't do it. Because seraphs are physically incapable of lying face down.
Unless it's in a bed.
Well, even then,
I
you're
guess
sort of
even in
like
a bed,
splayed to the
you
side a
lay
little
sideways.
bit. Yeah.
We see it in the
Yeah.
fucking Yamcha pose, alright?
Yamcha pose.
You're
yeah.
right. That is exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. I don't
I
even
remember
go
my
here.
way out of this cave.
I barely go here. I watched Dragon Ball Super on Mara's behest. And that's the most thoroughly ever watched Dragon Ball. And it was pretty enjoyable, actually.
My brain
Okay,
parsed
well,
that
I
as
found a way out.
Dragon Ball Super on Mars, like
No.
the planet. And I was like,
I did
oh,
meet someone one time named Mars. This isn't a space being joke. I literally ran into someone named Mars before.
the
Oh,
only
yeah.
person I know of named Mars is the comic from that, or the character from Welcome to Halo Head.
Oh god, I still can't find the damn hole. Help, Mammy, I cannot find hole.
You might have to type out the
Okay.
coordinate.
Yeah.
Yeah, typing out will help, because like you said it, and it just rolled right off my brain.
Me too.
Me too.
Oh god, I can't highlight it while
found it.
typing.
I was checking the wrong
You
pond.
found it!
Yay!
I want to put up a little nerd poll to make it a little easier to see.
Our only weakness, a second pond. Is Halo Head still
Uh,
only hosted on Twitter? I don't know. I feel like Bats will probably put it somewhere eventually, but maybe not. I don't know.
So seriously, we just had like a translocator next to our exit point, or is it the entrance point? Because I already know about the ones underground, the ones in back
The
at
one's
home.
underground right next to the entrance that we just activated.
Yeah, no, there's 4 of them down there, so you found one.
There's 4. Incredible.
That's
Yeah,
a lot
we
of
have a lot down there.
translocators.
That's why I said we have a portal hub. I don't know how like far they'll take us.
See, this is why I was digging a hell pit earlier, so that I could go kill a bunch of very dangerous things every once in a while.
Well,
The other
now
two
you know
can
how
loop
to
around,
access
go back.
hell. It even has a ladder all the way down, though I have to make it hell
Whee!
re-accessible. Because I did, like, physically block it off so that things wouldn't be able to crawl back up out of there and scare me while I'm mining.
There is a fucking hell of a short story prompt for me. Is just what if someone goes to hell and discovers it's all ADA accessible, and then when it gets brought up to devils, you're like, wait, they're not doing that up there all the time.
Wow.
Really? That's kind of a dickish movie, ain't it?
I mean, this is all under a model where hell is really just kind of a place. Which I like better than hell actually being somehow evil
Like,
Oh,
inherently.
hell. Yeah.
Hell is just a place you go to. What if hell is just and tell me it just gets too annoying, because I know a Christian type of
It's
stuff
okay.
annoys you more intensely. I mean,
It does,
um,
but like it's fine.
what if hell's just like God's like, yeah, you're honestly you're just not gonna have a good time in heaven. This is pretty good too.
Hell is like,
I got a lot.
I mean, like, hell is like, well, you can't be in our club, and it's like the other club is there. And
Yeah.
It's just 2 clubs. Holy shit, 2 clubs.
It's the one Adam Norris Alex Norris comic where it's like
Why are
not
you
welcome
excluding
here.
us? Yeah.
Yeah, the why are you excluding us?
Oh,
no. All the fallen angels, just like, ugh, another fallen angel. Oh my god. Go find your own place. We were here first.
Yonan Vasquez is a weenie, but his depictions of heaven and hell were funny. He had some good ideas.
Is he a weenie? I didn't know this.
What do we
Just a little
mean
bit.
by weenie?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
This one, though.
Just mildly bad rather than extremely bad. I think would be my interpretation of that.
That was my initial interpretation at the very least. Wow, the having the lantern up in the windmill really makes it jump.
All
He's
right,
bad
good
to
news.
his
We have
fans. Grah! Hi, Wolfular unit.
half a tapestry up in our I don't know what to call this area now.
Ooh, our
Lounge. The upstairs.
yeah, I mean den maybe.
Den. Yeah, upstairs
Den.
den. I mean, den's usually low, but yeah, like I got a top left square and a bottom right square for it. I found a good wall for this. I'm pretty happy this is just going to be kind of our treasure room in general over here.
Aha! Oh, look at that. Nice.
Yeah.
Salvation.
I figured I'd buy it because I noticed there was 2 pieces there.
Oh yeah,
And
we
went,
want to get art
I would
and
have gone
tapestries and
a
what
little
have you.
harder, but I'm being somewhat conservative with my gear expenditures. Though now that we have a treasure trader, we can sell a bunch of things. That's the real
Yeah.
important thing about the teleport. There's a treasure trader on the other side of it.
Yeah, that's pretty huge.
That's the treasure portal. I mean, that might be just the name of that portal. It's the treasure portal.
Don't see why not.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we're all
We
here.
gotta-
We can sleep
We can.
if we feel like
it's night
it.
again.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
Did you
well,
want to take
it's
a
2.
break soon after we sleep?
Yeah, I do want to take a break soon after we sleep.
Yeah, I want to encourage
That
you
works
so
for me.
don't burn out.
Yeah.
I picked up some random tin bronze.
Nice. Oh, we should make that
I
pick.
just like picked it up off the ground on accident. Oh right. I made myself 2 more plates to make another mining bag and forgot to make the pick after.
Oh, can't find the hole, Fox? You making fun of me for that? Hey, she wasn't complaining. She let me take my time.
Oh dear.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Hold on, I'll
Toil
figure it
and
out.
fear.
I've got this one.
No. She was enjoying herself. She didn't need me to rush.
Look, God rays. Oh, they look really good in my room. I love that.
Oh my God! Come out here.
Huh?
Like, just kind of stand where I'm at.
Ooh.
It's like, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's
What?
between like the stack of boards and like the bit of roof here.
It looks like we're gonna have an eclipse.
Yeah, that's
soon.
cool.
All right, let's
Is
go
that an
rebuild this,
actual event
pillar.
in this game?
No, but the moon is getting real close to the sun there, ain't it?
Sure is.
I
The moon
will-
looks
okay,
a-
I,
the moon
I
looks too
say
small to
no.
eclipse the
What I
sun.
meant to say was I don't know.
All right, so we got that pillar built outside again. That's good. All right, I need to go
39.
and okay. Well, we got some boards, and that makes me happy.
I think what I might want to do soon, if not next, is do some mining of my own so that I can relieve more blocks to complete the tower.
Ooh, is that a
Hell yeah.
Falx I see over there? Yeah, I will take that Falx.
You will be.
Okay,
You
partially
finished
used.
the-
Cool. I can.
You just you just watched that Tommy Tallarico video. I'm glad
The
you
mom,
did.
mom,
It's
and mommy.
really good. It's really good. Oh yeah, I should
Got
planting things up here. That would be a good idea. What temperature is it? It's 10 degrees Celsius. I don't know how it
Where the
gets
fuck is my
overnight.
channel?
Let me check the temperature down here. It's 18 degrees Celsius down here.
Hell yeah.
So it looks like 8 degree.
It's
Difference?
substantially cooler up here. Yeah, I suspect that post December we will actually get some like snowy looking effects up here. And the crops up here will actually freeze, whereas the ones down there I don't think they ever will.
Alright, let me go look up Crusher.
Oh right, I was gonna take that break and check on the family.
Yes.
Yes. So I'm gonna do that now, while sitting here, and I will see y'all soon.
Yeah.
See you.
See you in a bit. Mammy, what's the Crusher actually called in the game?
Do
you know?
Pulverizer.
Pulverizer, thank you.
Pulverizer.
I thought it was the Crusher. Then I was like, no wait.
Okay, I see.
See y'all
Alright.
soon.
See ya. Alright, I'm gonna go gather a
Whatever.
bunch of fat. We have a bunch of halite. We can actually salt some more food.
Yeah, no, I'm heading right back to the halite mines as well. I'm going to shove so much halite into crates because it's gonna be the only way to
Okay,
store
so
it.
so come here.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
you're here.
I'm just...
Yeah, okay, so right now I'm using these boxes here as our rock storage. The one's facing this wall that I'm kissing right
okay.
now. And if we need more, we can expand to these. I'm still
Okay.
trying to figure out like what goes where right now. Wood I'm probably gonna start down here with. On these ones they're kind of separated.
That makes sense. Yeah, I've sorted some of the things out of this big box here, like random seeds and stuff I'm bringing up top because
Yeah, I appreciate that.
we
by
already
the way.
have boxes for seeds. All the metal bits that I found and things like related to metal, like olivine, I put in this big chest over here because I assume that it'll eventually take a lot of space.
Yeah. Okay.
And it'll
oh,
just
that's-
be easy to find
mineral
that
swamp.
way. Oh yeah, soil I was taking out of here to put into... Because there's the low fertility soil there. I'll put high fertility there.
Okay, let's see. Alright, I was gonna split these into two. I need a saw. Ah, there's a saw.
Hurry up and grow onions. I want to plant more flax. You too, soybeans. Though the soybeans are almost done. Oh, but soybeans also use potassium. Oh well.
Let's not get too crazy.
Interesting.
I am pretty happy with how I'm doing the ceiling in our underground area.
Nice.
A little expensive with all the stuff I'm using, but
So it goes. Just a reason for me and my efficiency, like, maximize the numbers brain to maximize the numbers. So there's a lot of building materials to go around.
well, the problem is that this is the age wooden planks, so
Right.
That will
Alright, back to
continue
the
to
salt
plague me,
mines
Leslie.
to find more sylvite.
Yeah, you should just be dirt over here. I can do that real quick. Grab a couple of dirts. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, and I can some different tiling there if I wanted to. You, however. And oh, should put you down wrong. There we go with you two. Nice. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Alright, there's a few ways I can do that. Besides. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good at what I'm doing here. Look, when I'm talking about my sexual prowess in chat, I'm just glad Linny's not in the call because she would make fun of me so fucking hard. I would be thoroughly roasted. What's darker and darker is coffee burnt. I would simply be charred.
Yeah, do you know James Hoffman, the funny coffee YouTuber? Well, I guess he's not funny,
No,
but he's a big coffee YouTuber.
So, like, my YouTube knowledge is really, really limited to video game streamers, and boy howdy is there not a lot of that going around these days.
That's true, that's true.
I'm like tremendously out of date with like YouTube stuff because my corner of it kind of died.
Yeah. Yeah. James Hoffman's just a big coffee YouTuber person. And he had a video all about like roasting coffee a few months back, and he made the joke that it's like when you're roasting coffee, it goes through the beans go through like multiple stages called cracks. So they go through like the first crack when they start releasing some like carbon dioxide and stuff. Like once they've become hot enough, they physically crack and start letting out carbon dioxide. And then later on, you get the second crack for when you're making like dark roasts. And then after that line he made, and then there's the mythical third crack, combustion.
So
I loved that joke.
Why do I have a brass lantern in my pocket? Huh. Where did that come from?
Is that a brass lantern in your pocket, or?
Alright, well, I'm gonna keep these. Alright, I could probably start moving some light sources downstairs.
Okay.
I am really glad that monsters have not been spawning downstairs, though.
Right?
Yeah.
In the basement.
I threw a lantern there soon after. The dog has come into the room. He's not going to his floof. He just like kind of sat down in front of me. I suspect he's going to complain vocally.
He's
We'll
preparing
see.
complaint. Status update just is lodging.
Yeah, lodging. Totally.
Complaint lodged.
I'm gonna be bringing
Have
us
a
back
terrible
some
day. I'm never coming back here again, etc., etc.
Yeah.
yellow apple tree branches.
Oh, nice.
I keep forgetting to check that tree as I was going on by, so...
Okay, so what I'm doing to preserve our yard, by the way, outside, is that I am doing wooden slabs on the ceiling to cover up the dirt. So we have like wooden supports basically underground. I think it looks really neat. If I put up some pillars too, if I want to, and I may. We'll see how much room we have.
Hell yeah.
But like the box setup is going good. So we got plenty of boxes.
Yeah.
Each wooden crates just
I
show up.
definitely like what you've got going on down there. Hee hee.
Why, thank you, mommy.
Oh my.
I just think of Young Frankenstein every time. What knockers? Why, thank you, doctor.
That's good. That's
Talking
good.
about the big door knockers.
That's where I'm headed.
You know,
Some
it
real
is that
big
time of
door
year.
knockers. Oh hey.
Maybe I'll do
Vessel
a
of
watch along
seeds.
after the move for Halloween for Young
It's quite a bit
Frankenstein.
out there. I'll just crack it myself. Bunch of soybean seeds. I mean, I guess we could always use more soybeans.
You must have to dig
Convenient
bean
form
stalking.
of protein.
Oh, fuck me.
Hell yeah.
How did that not hurt?
Providence.
Yeah, I suppose.
Robin, you might just have to moisturize more often.
Is there a crustiness going on?
No, it's a hands drying out. Which I understand, you know.
Moisturizing is
You
very
do,
good,
though.
and it's a pain in the ass. Oh.
True. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
and not every product is going to work for every person. It's
Yeah,
a tricky bit.
plenty of skin types out there.
Mhm.
Kind of good thing you check with like makeup too, because some makeups, like, you know, like they have stuff specifically for more oily skin. Any sort of applied thing in your skin.
Used to work in Florida. Well, Florida. Things
Florida
that
is
used to
pretty
work
damp.
in the DC area do not work in New England. I'll tell you that much. There wasn't an adaptation period.
Biggest difference between over here in Kentucky and California is the humidity, straight up.
Mhm.
California, you don't really, most circumstances, don't really like ever have a reason to check the humidity.
Right.
It's the same. Low.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be pretty low. I mean, it can get higher by the coast, but there's always that like you know, that noontime burn off. But over in Kentucky, it's like you look over at like, you know, the weather, because you're gonna go on a run or a walk, and you know, it's like 60, 70 degrees Fahrenheit, and you're looking at that humidity, and it's only 60%. And you go, thank God.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
autumn's the best time of year to run around these parts and get outside exercise in general, because that's what I just said is the typical fall weather. And sometimes it gets even low as 40% humidity. Those are the special days.
Wow.
And so you get this one little glorious time of year where running's pretty great, and then the rest of the year is dog shit. Springtime's just too warm and too humid. Summertime, somehow even more so. And winter, now we're getting to where it's too fucking cold.
Yeah.
I don't run close to freezing temperatures.
That's reasonable. I feel
I
like.
don't want to slip and fall.
Yeah.
Deal with bleeding nipples. That's another rough one.
Yeah.
Winter running. It was a problem.
I have to do a double layer bra setup too, though, because the sports bra doesn't have pads on it for some reason. Don't know why it doesn't have pads anymore, but boy, I don't want those poking through the shirt. Oh, cool! You're still looking for these linen sacks. Awesome.
Good.
Please enjoy these linen sacks. Why don't you want to sell these? You only need 2. Got it. Got it, buddy.
Yeah, that's why I love traders that buy anything made from flax, because it's like, oh boy, are we just going to have free gears forever? Maybe not
Hey.
a lot of them, but
So, question. How are we feeling about opening another portal?
Comfortable with it.
I am at
just
the
got
salt
another temple
mine.
gear.
But once
Cool.
my inventory fills,
So we have enough now.
Dope.
And I got a lovely painting of an elk I'm bringing back home.
Ooh, I like that one.
I love elves.
Elk.
Oh, I totally heard the wrong thing. That wasn't even a bit. That was just I heard the word elf, and I was
I
like, I
believe you.
would not mind. And...
Every dwarf in the fucking dining room hall is looking at you right now.
It's true.
It's like it's busy. All right, you know, like you have to lean close to hear your friends. And the moment you say that, there's just enough of a lull where suddenly everyone goes quiet.
I said.
quiet. Yeah.
Even the elves are looking at you in disgust.
You like us? Ugh.
That seems to be their prevailing attitude. I don't know. I do the hammed up Dwarf Fortress. Oh, those elves kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have friends very into elves, so I try to be respectful of that.
Well, I mean, like, honestly, as long as you don't, like, do things like gleefully describe the death traps that you set for, you know, this species of people. That's generally the thing. Like, that's the thing that really sets it apart for me, is when people seem to be really gleeful specifically about, like, exterminating a particular sapient, like, species or race in a game. Like, that always, to me, is a red flag. I think that just saying that you don't like them and being over the top about it, like, oh god, they're always being, you know, oh, I don't want to lean against the tree or an elf, but, you know, like, shit like that. Like, because...
I'm not rude to elves, but I only trade them lead products now. Yeah.
Right. But, like, you know, it's when people, like I think that there was a problem with it on, like, Kit Fox, where they're like, listen, we don't want to hear about the elaborate tortures that you have specifically for elves in character. Like, you know, you can talk about them, just don't act like, you know.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting going like, what the fuck? How dare you make your death traps racist? My death traps are for everyone.
Oh, it sounds
Sometimes
like
even my own dwarves.
behaving.
And because you're here in chat, Fox, I can always bring up my favorite Dwarf Fortress story involving you, of like watching you set up like a magma pumping area. And I'm looking at it going, you know, you could set up some easy safety stuff for that by doing this, and you're like, yeah, but this makes it more interesting.
Yeah!
And then
sometimes
scrolls up to the
workplace
pump room.
safety is a game.
Because it was to fill minecart, so you'd pump up above the magma safe minecart, fill it with magma, then let it go back down. I remember one time though, he scrolled up to the room and why is there smoke everywhere?
Oh.
Because
poor
like,
dwarf.
immediately though, it's like it's obvious that the dwarf had evaporated in ash.
Yeah. Oh well.
But it was so much smoke and ash.
Keeps the rest of them on their toes.
It was a comical amount of smoke and ash. Went from being horrifying to being twistedly funny again.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it
I mean-
does when it gets like cartoonish.
Hmm. Yeah, cartoonish is like the best. It's kind of like when I'm like, when I talk about cartoonish violence, I always tell people it's like doing to hell, and you see rivers of blood, and you stop and go, you know what? This is silly. This is all silly.
Dwarf accidents can be very funny. And I did drown a queen on purpose one time.
That's royalty, though.
Sometimes you
Created a
just gotta-
special,
yeah.
yeah. I created a little special little room. It was technically the royal tomb.
Yeah.
How fitting.
Right?
Like, yes, you have my tomb ready, yes. And you have my tomb ready too? Yes, where is it? Right here, my queen.
Yeah. Just pull that lever. Just pull that lever for me real quick. And
It's the whole thing too, where like you have like that death trap set up, and you notice another dwarf got in there, and you're like, nope, I want to see what happens here.
Uh-huh.
Like I got my first like savage biome death when I was streaming it the other day of a dwarf getting killed by a giant snapping alligator turtle.
Oh yeah.
And
My first
like,
party wipe came from giant tits. Literally.
Oh yeah, that's how
Literally giant tits killed my entire party.
I understand. I understand.
know
Mermaid
you do.
giant tits
Major
can take me out
fortress.
too.
got destroyed by giant bush tits.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was asking him how his fort went, because I noticed he's doing different fort, and you just kind of like things happen. I'm like,
They
what?
all died. They all
YouTube,
died.
yeah, give me some details. And he was like, okay, they got killed by giant bush tits. And
Yep.
immediately myself and Mark started going, what? He's like, this is why I didn't want to tell you though.
Yeah. Yeah, same scenario, exact same scenario. I thought that maybe I could arm us fast enough. Maybe I could get us ready. But they were relentless. They just absolutely destroyed every single member of the fort. Don't mess with
I've
tits.
started embarking with one axe dwarf with bronze armor and a bronze axe. It uses a lot of the deploying
Yeah,
points,
that's
but
expensive.
it works. It works.
I had a whole
Glass
iron
case
setup
for your vampire. Oh yeah.
I have a whole iron armor set for an axe dwarf when I settled the savage biome this time, because I said, you know what, I can take the hit on some things. This place is rife with like forage and animals and stuff.
Mhm.
We just have a motherfucker to deal with problems. And I brought a doctor this time too.
Nice.
Ooh, that's a good
It's
idea.
about time I learned the medical system. Rather than go, new thing.
New
think I
thing
will ignore
is a very relatable response, though.
Yeah.
I sometimes put it off so
Oh, wow.
quickly that I don't even realize I'm doing that. Anyways, we got a little picture of an elk here now. Nice.
I like that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, this upstairs is more and more cozy. I'm gonna continue to tile the upstairs though with more H wooden planks, because I committed to the H wooden life for our stuff,
Yes, you have.
and
Noble
I'm okay
pursuit.
with that. I think it looks good.
It does
And
I
look
love
good.
how this game will say a deposit of halite larger than we will ever need for this entire playthrough is a whore density.
Put me in a barrel, mammy. I wish to live forever. Alright, I'm gonna go gather the pieces you need to one spot, so then I can just pass them to you.
17, 18, 19. We're up to 19 stacks and counting in the inventory right now.
Yeehaw.
I like how that title is formatted like the Duggars show. There were like 9 kids and counting or whatever. Do you remember? Remember
Oh,
that show? Really
Yeah,
terrible,
I do,
terrible show.
unfortunately.
Terrible show covered up for crimes.
Ah, there were crimes.
Oh yeah, there were crimes.
Somehow I'm just not really surprised.
CSA type crimes, yes.
Ugh,
The kind we really
like-
don't like.
no.
Yeah.
Yep, bad
The,
people.
the kind that make me incredibly furious.
Oh yeah.
Alright, what am I also looking for? Oh, I should give her this andesite stone.
Whoa, I just ran through a rift.
Oh, that's always fun.
Yeah, it just kind of like everything went orange for a second. And was like, whoa!
Just put some grass in there.
Me, the Rift addict. Oh yeah, I love when that happens.
It's true, you really do like stepping in rift.
I just... Some people experience the call of the void stronger than others.
And some people are
I
more
can-
happy
I can
about it than
vouch for this.
others.
Yes. Oh boy, this void is just as horrific as I thought. Look at that. That thing's melting my brain right now with its horrible presence. Yay!
Yay!
This is where I link this on Twitter and just say caves a cut in a quote retweet.
Yeah.
Oh wow, this rip is melting my brain.
Alright, how many stacks is this? 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
Oh.
and one shy of 24, but I don't want to leave any items on the ground, so...
Okay, and what was I doing next? Okay, inventory.
You know what? I'm
Right.
impatient. We have plenty of halite back home, so...
The halite at home.
We need cattails to make rope.
Dog is being a problem again, it sounds like. Puppy, do you want to come and settle? He does not want that at all.
Refuses.
He's being a very complainy boy today.
It's hard being a dog, though,
It's
you know.
it is really hard being a dog. I do understand this. It is hard to be a dog.
How about we... What if we sit on the cliff? How does that...
It's a doggy dog world out there.
It's a doggy dog world.
It truly sounds like your partner over there is talking to a toddler. It's great.
There, you can't see my partner's face, but there's the dog's face. This is the attention he gets. Yeah, well, honestly, he is basically a toddler. Like, the differences between him and a toddler are mostly have to do with ambulatory nature and, to a certain extent, speech. Because he understands words just fine. He's a very
Fox is
smart boy.
Fox is
What?
finally, I didn't catch it till now, but Fox finally responded to the story I told about his dwarf fort, saying, hey, it only happened once-ish.
Once-ish.
Ish.
That's a good word to put ish on, I think.
The ish is doing a lot of carrying here.
It is. I'm always saying about this ish.
Okay, because I'm impatient, I am storing halite here at the base and then immediately, or at the mining camp, and then going right back into the mine.
I mean, like, that's just like piling all your groceries bags in front of the door so that you don't have to, like, you can just take them up one after another up the stairs.
Yeah, well, alright.
And
Got
you know what?
some
At this point,
deep
I can
drifters
just
in here.
make my goddamn sling with linen. It's not a problem.
Linen sling. Oh yeah, I should probably murder some more animals so that we can have leather. That is a thing I ought to do as the sword haver.
Why I wanna.
I mean, that's why I am also arming up to presumably get more animals.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll go hunt some impala. Because they do seem to spawn with some regularity in the desert to the south.
Alright, I got a bunch of peridotite stones, I got a falx. I should make a new knife soon. Is there like a gooder knife at home? I can just.
I don't
have-
think so.
I just made
Yeah.
myself an iron knife earlier.
See, like a lacquered short sword.
I mean, those are great, but they won't carve.
Yep. I mean,
Alas.
in a manner of speaking, they will just
Right,
not a
they're
fine
not-
detail I
they have-
require.
To use Cataclysm parlance, they have -5 butchering quality. I updated, or we updated Dark and Quiet twice over the past couple of days, just because there were things there that needed to be written down.
Oh right, your
It's the Sapphic road trip love story with zombies
yeah, okay.
and reality weirdness
Oh,
and,
yeah.
and prophetic dreams, etc., etc., etc. It's a very strange story,
That
No,
sounds like my jam.
but at heart, it
I
is
need-
about some incredibly skilled lesbians taking a road trip together. Though,
I need to
I
like
love it
kill
when
my-
lesbians are skilled.
Same. I need to like make sure I push myself to read it because I get kind of nervous about reading friends.
I understand
work.
that. I understand that. Well, I mean, like, also that's part of why I never like check to see whether people have read my stuff in a like you should do this way, because it's like we only have so much attention. Each of us only has so much attention to go around. I do not
Yeah, well,
feel entitled to have all of the people I know read my stuff, because that is actually a very high expectation.
Yeah.
Linny, whenever she writes something, wants me to read it. Like she mostly, pokes
That's
me
a
about
lot
it
of
because-
pressure.
It is, but she's excited to have me read it.
Well,
And
that
so
is good.
That's where it's coming from. And in her case, I'm willing to,
Mm-hmm.
accept the extra push.
Pearl,
Because she's special.
of course. But yeah, I don't feel like anybody should have to push to read it. But like, every once in a while I'll figure out how to post some excerpts somewhere, and at some point one will get your attention. Or not, and that's fine. You gotta have a flexible attitude when you're a writer.
You guys are artists.
You know.
Art's just a lot easier to post and get reactions to. It's not easier to make,
Mhm.
but in terms of
With
like,
writing,
internet-
you are generally
Yeah.
asking for much more of a commitment from
Mhm.
your audience.
Yeah. So it goes.
It does make it really rewarding to work with artists, though. Because it's
Yeah,
like you
I
get to
hope-
borrow some of their magic.
I hope I get a chance to do that with some of my
You
artistic
will.
friends because I'm trying hard to push myself into actually making things. It's a whole ball.
It's a whole thing, yeah. It's a whole ball of wax.
Because you
I think
gotta
I
sit
might have freed
down, you
enough
gotta put
stone.
time aside, and then there's that initial like climbing the hill you have to do whenever you stop to
Oh, yeah.
try to create something.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bigger barrier for some folk than others. For me, it's a huge barrier.
Mhm.
So I'll sit
I
down
find
and
that it
sometimes
varies
just
a lot depending on the project and the time of life in which the project is taking place. So yeah, I feel you.
It's when you have like that blank canvas in front of you and suddenly you just feel
Ah.
despair.
Mhm.
That's the hard part.
I really need to find a way to get back to music. Ever since college ended, it's been hard for me to get into the music stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Understood.
Right now, for me, it's mostly a money issue because I know I want an electric violin.
Ooh.
I'd love to get back and do it. I was not much more than a beginner, but I did perform in a concert. So
Yeah.
I was that good at least.
Yeah. And at heart, it doesn't matter. It's just about, can you do it for yourself? Sometimes you can't.
Well, what's nice about playing an instrument anyway is that most of the time you can literally just practice like 15 minutes a day, and that's actually a lot of progress.
that can make a huge deal, yeah.
It doesn't. It's not a huge time commitment all at once. All right. Hey, you Impala. You went right over here.
Huh? Maybe I should just put these.
There we go. Alright, oh, it's a gazelle, never mind. Sorry, ma'am. I require your meat and fats, though.
Yeah. AFW require their meat and fats.
I got plenty of those.
Alright, mammy, where are you? I got a sling. See, that would be actually kind of a fun little, like, PvP arena to set up in this game for a server, is basically just, it's a sling fight.
A sling
like,
fight.
Slinging time.
Yeah, all you're allowed to bring down there is a sling and rocks. And you and your opponent have a duel in an environment you're not allowed to take apart, because you can try to be bouncing sling stones at each other.
What if you, like, put up a big, like a double high fence between the players, and they had to kind of, like, without really seeing, just...
Ooh.
Actually, better yet, let's make it so that you can only see where your opponent is, like, from, I don't know, from, like, a huge distance or something, or from above, directly above. You get, like, a little camera feed.
Yeah, like, the whole point, too, is to set up, like, bouncing shots, because I think
Yeah.
water should be part of this arena, because you can skip stones with a
Oh,
sling.
yeah,
Like,
I
they'll
love-
double check just now.
I love that you can skip stones. Oh,
Oh, that gazelle is fucking moving at high speed.
that's what they're for.
Incredibly. Why is that?
I would like to see how much fat you got on you. here,
Again,
show me
I
that
got plenty of that.
Show me that chub! Well, wait, you know what? That can mean more than one thing.
It can, yes.
Alright, gazelle, come here. How much fat you got? Are you of a decent weight? Literally a chaser, but like a hunter chaser.
The hunter chaser.
The original chasers.
Oh my
Current
god.
creature weight, good. Alright,
Nice.
alright. Chase into the lake. They always run.
Yes.
As soon as they hear I just want to dismantle their bodies for those component parts, they just run away from me.
Ford
If I'm
Harrison Ford narrator
crazy.
voice.
Nobody wants to be prey anymore.
Oh, accidentally threw my knife. By threw, I mean dropped.
It'd be kind of fun if you could, like, throw your knife.
Yeah, I'd be really
It
happy
would be
about
pretty
that.
fun, yeah. Actually, no, I'm thinking about it, and now I don't like it. I think that we'd lose our knives too often, and it'd be frustrating.
That's fair. Spears at least have the giant fucking
They look
handles
big,
sticking
like that
out of everything.
you can see them. A knife, throw that, let it fall in the tall grass, forget about it. A
wonder if
flower
you could add, like,
field, you'll never get that thing back.
I wonder if we could add like a glinting effect for like metal objects.
That'd be pretty dope.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say no to that.
My little ADHD brain would absolutely love that. We already see how mesmerized I get by the ingot, like.
Yes. Yes.
Do we have like ground salt, by the way, at home? Can we start like another brine
Oh
barrel?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
We have a fair bit of the stuff. Like
We are making salt.
yeah, we are.
Because I'm going to be bringing
industrial
back a stack of meat
scales.
real soon.
Stick of meat. I would also like to use some of that meat since you can only cure half a stack at a time. The rest I can make into pies. And we don't have any meat pies yet.
Oh,
Meat
well,
pie.
I am excited for that. How does that work for the preservation, too?
I mean, it doesn't. What do you mean?
Like, how long does the meat pie last? Or
I
how long do you
mean-
store it for?
Like a month or well, it's like
yeah,
30
like a
some
month or
days,
so.
I
Yeah.
think.
Oh, I'm sorry, not
It's
a
still
month.
really good.
That doesn't count. Yeah, it's usually like 20 to 25 days when stored at the very least.
That's pretty good.
And yeah, portable combo meat and grain. It's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. And we do actually have another stack of meat that is currently being cured. So like, we don't want to use all of it. What?
Combo meat's my fighting game handle.
Combo. Combo snacker.
Oh, I suddenly want
Combos?
I'm just like, that's a thing that's definitely been much more common for me since I started. Specifically, progesterone is food cravings.
Interesting.
You're pregnant.
No, at least my body thinks so.
Uh-oh, angry bees.
Shift. Harvest.
I'm not even on that high of a progesterone dose. I did ask my doctor. I was like, "Hey, how about up in the progesterone too?" Because honestly, I didn't feel too much on shit like blah, blah, blah. And she was like, "I don't know. Let's just change one thing at a time." I was like, "Are you sure?" But she was like,
you just
pretty adamant.
A little bit of a charming.
You did what you could. You did what you could.
Yeah.
I did what I could. I got more estrogen. The doctors up here are generally really cooperative. So
yeah,
I should go look at
here
more
too.
Progesterone, word of mouth kind of stuff, because I'm curious to see if maybe that dosage should be stepped up, because I never actually feel it.
yeah, I know some people felt like massive differences when.
I felt more differences on that
to hell.
than I expected.
Okay.
Apparently
No
Here,
longer on it though.
Oh.
The drifters
Yes.
can't seem to actually climb over a single tall ladder. And they also, even while standing up atop it, can't throw stones past it.
Oh, interesting.
If they're like capped on top, Like
The one thing that I have
like in
noticed
this
is
tunnel.
that they have trouble just like if you set up like ladders on the wall, they'll try to like climb them. Even if what they
Right.
want to do is walk past them and get you. So like that's
They
an
cannot
interesting
resist
thing.
the ladder.
Yeah, no, you can use the ladder to kind of stop them from coming into the area without actually blocking the way.
The hands are too sticky.
That's probably it.
It's rough.
Uh-huh.
I've been there, buddy.
Hydrate. And stretch. It's good that y'all do that for me, because when I'm doing like group
That
things
is
like
good.
this, I definitely do not like when I'm doing solo stuff and actually take breaks with every single ad break, I, get water, get up, all that good stuff, but people telling me to do that during like collabs is good, because I don't take breaks during the ads.
Definitely heard that as prolapse.
Oh no! How unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm
Cut
glad that
chain
you have
message.
protocols for what you do during prolapse.
Hey, sorry, chat. Bathroom break worked too good. It'll be a bit longer.
Oh dear.
This is
Okay, it's about time.
so. Space Station 13 has a dedicated fart button.
Has a dedicated what button?
Fart button.
Oh, great.
However, some servers have a small percentage chance, very small, it's very unlikely to happen, that you will fart so hard your butt cheeks come right off.
Oh no, your butt falls off?
Yeah, and you should see a doctor at a point because you're probably bleeding.
Yeah, that sounds like it. Wait,
So
Your
there's
butt fell off, Jerry? My butt fell off!
my butt fell off.
and there, if you're doing roboticist stuff, by the way, if you take people's butt cheeks and there's like a recipe, you can turn them into a butt bot.
What butt?
It's
Butt
like
bot?
it's imagine two butt cheeks with little wheels in them, and all it does is say butt. That's what this robot entirely does. It is
Okay.
incredibly useless.
Incredible.
That is-
It's
that
a
is a thing-
Pokemon.
That is
That's
a
butt.
thing that someone put dev time into. Neat. That's
Space
neat.
Station
I love your
13's
reaction
a
to that.
fucking chimera monster of a game.
Yeah.
How
Snake
goes the
Common
vintaging?
Skull
Great.
Terrata.
I found a halite deposit and I'm just strip mining it to get what sylvite I can.
It's just the prospect of farting so hard your butt cheeks come off that it's what
That's
kills-
very
kills
amusing.
me.
Listen,
Me.
I'm not gonna stand in front of that mission.
I wouldn't stand behind it
This is
either.
No, I
unfortunate.
wouldn't do that. No, I would not do any of those things. Wait, where is the?
Alright, gotta go make more
stuff?
weapons.
Over
Also, I
here?
think there's another thing
Guess I
too.
have
If
the
you-
axe.
If you fart in a Bible, there's actually different holy books. They all have the code in it. If you fart on a holy book in the game, there's like a percentage chance of lightning just strikes you dead.
Why are there holy books?
That's good.
Because there's like a preacher, like a chaplain
Oh,
role aboard in the stations.
I see.
They have like a few different like outfits you can put on, a few different like books, so you don't have to be like Catholic. I mean, there's just Mechanicus robes in the servers I've seen, so you
On
can,
a
you can be
game.
all
Thank
for the
you.
machine god if you want to.
Mechanimist. Where's the
No.
sacred well?
Not the Mechanimist, unfortunately. No, the cult Mechanicus.
Yeah, the cult the mechanimist cult.
They need three different types of sacred oils and the proper chanting ritual to change your light bulb.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I like them. They're just wonderful tech
Yeah.
idiots.
Yeah, tech idiots are fun to write.
They've forgotten how most of this technology works. And most of what they remember to maintain it is now through sacred ritual.
Did you ever read the book Motel of Mysteries?
Mm-mm. I don't think I've heard of it even.
It was this like, it was this sort of like, it was a book that had like drawings and captions and stuff that was basically talking about the archaeological excavation of like a modern day
Oh.
hotel and all of the like weird explanations that they came up with for all of the artifacts that they found there. Like
My
I love
assistant
that.
6th grade teacher read that to the class actually.
the probably the most memorable one is the toilet seat, which they believed was a headdress, and you used the like little band that indicated that it was a freshly cleaned bowl, and you used that to kind of hold the like lid to your head, and then the like seat went like as a necklace around your neck.
Yeah, that is
So I
Incredible.
always think of that.
the one thing I remember from that.
Well, it's very
whole thing.
memorable,
Yeah.
but also like
What's really funny is that's like almost inspired by like real events.
yeah, it's absolutely meant to be a send up of the way that, you know, archaeologists will bring their cultural biases into like interpreting their finds.
Oh yes, but even more directly, there was like I think it was the Holy Roman Empire used to sit on like they used to do this whole thing about sitting on what they believed to be these really important like ancient Roman thrones.
Oh, I
But,
see.
You know,
They turned
they
out to
turned
be
out to be
toilets.
the other kind of throne.
That's pretty
Fantastic.
great. That is pretty great.
Right? And so I'm just like, oh, that sounds like inspired by like
I wouldn't
real-
be surprised if it were directly linked to stuff like that. It was a
It's,
good
yeah.
read.
The cultural biases go pretty deep too. Like archaeology is a field that needs to really make fun of itself because it's
Yes.
very easy to fuck up as a you know, in that field. Like there's a couple stories I heard of. One of there was a class going on, they're talking about how they found these like, you know, old like huts, and they noticed that they kept knives in the rafters. And
Nice.
yeah, knives, like they'd rest them on top of the rafters, you know. And so they're saying, so like they're coming with like, yeah, there's some sort of religious ritual or spiritual significance here we haven't been able to figure out. And one of the people in class, a parent, raised their hands and goes, is it possible I put the knives up there because the children can't reach them?
Oh, what a concept! That's pretty smart.
And there was another thing too,
Yeah.
where it was some like old, like I think Roman artifact. It looked kind of like a octahedron or something, with a bunch of like little knobs on it. It was like hollow, made of like a sturdy material, like metal or something. So like, but like every corner of the octahedron there'd be like a like a round knob.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah.
Yeah, and they weren't sure what those were for a while, and then some lady was looking at this one time, and this is a lady who knits, and she looked at him going, that'd be pretty convenient for knitting, so she 3D printed herself one and used it to do knitting stuff, and
Oh.
that's probably what it was for.
That's probably what it's for. That's cool.
So
I mean,
it's-
like, Caves of Cud plays with this too, obviously. Like,
Mhm.
like the
Yeah, that's
Stops
why I
Stops
really
Valen
gotta get back.
is very much inspired
stop
by
sign,
that kind
yeah.
of history keeping.
I mean, it works though.
It does. It's great. It's great.
Literally put up a force field.
I'm finally doing it. I'm finally putting the guardrail up around the Tower of Terror.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Yeah. Will this stop you from plummeting to your doom? Sometimes. Sometimes it will very probably do that, yes.
I'm wondering if it would be a good idea to maybe accent parts of our roof with some shale tiles.
Random bits of gravel.
I don't know that would look good.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I
it
feel like
would.
you probably just want to do that with the peridotite brick house. Because that one's a different color from the regular houses that have sod roofs. So if you put the slate roof on the peridotite, I think it'll look intentional.
Yeah, I love the sod. I just don't want to like overdo it, you know.
I think that
Yeah.
the sod is fine for this building, though. I don't think
Yeah.
that like, other buildings you can branch out.
Okay, so I have a big old stack of red meat here for you
Nice.
downstairs. You just go nuts with it.
Yeah,
Because
I'll
that's
make a
supposed to
whole
be for
bunch of
fat.
pies. So many pies.
I'm sad to say I've yet to find any more sylvite.
That's too bad, but we will. I believe.
Oh yeah, definitely. It was just very exciting to find halite for the first time and then
Yeah.
find sylvite in that halite for the first time.
A lot of dopamine to be had there.
Topium. Sorry.
Dopium. No.
Here,
Flood
Professor
my
Moore,
brain, the
what
dopium
is
doctor.
dopium? The stupidest of the elements.
It really, honestly, it just sounds like a piece of Redditor slang that I don't understand yet. And that I will be
it's-
really, kind of angry when I do understand.
Yeah.
Hey! What's your progress in coming back home, Mammy? I wanna pop open another portal.
Pop open
think-
another
yeah,
portal. Yeah, that'll be a good stream wrap thing to do.
I agree.
What's the portal gotcha have? You know?
Yeah, portal gotcha.
After the last one was kind of a dud.
Yeah, we call that one like a B grade.
I mean, it
Yeah.
was kind of a dud, but we did get access to a huge slate deposit, which is not nothing.
That's true.
We want that triple S rank.
And the what? Treasure hunter? No, who was it there? The artisan. Was it an artisan?
An artisan. I
think it was an
didn't mark
artisan.
it actually. I think it was. Yeah, it was something we didn't have because we already have a treasure trader.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
he
wasn't
had,
as exciting as we wanted it to be, but it was still a good teleport.
Yeah.
So, Mammy, what's your progress on the salt mining?
I'm about about 2/3 of the way, filling up my inventory one
Alright,
last time.
I have time to run back and forth then.
Mhm.
Just gonna go check the treasure trader again.
It's random gravel and
Treasure
sand, muddy
traitor.
gravel right there. I love that. That implies that this area used to be water at one point.
And geology just kind of does what it wants, you know?
That's true. Well, made it
They
most of the
really
way up
do.
before
The
I
rock-
ran out of stone.
Geologist's opinion: the rocks are fucked, yo. Rocks, weird fuckers.
True.
Might not think it. But they do some weird shit down there.
It's so true.
My-
So true.
I keep wanting to say it too, but my goal for whenever I get, by the way, to like the new Caves of Cud content is I'm going to play a Snapjaw and I'm going to make a
Hell yeah.
Snapjaw golem.
A Snapjaw driving a Snapjaw golem is just about the best thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm for
and
it.
They
I
would
really
love
want
to
a
drive a
team.
Snapjaw golem.
And I'm gonna get the tattoo gun and have a appropriately colored Super Sentai team of Snapjaws.
Oh. Yeah, except you only have actual like at most you can have 2 golems. And while
I mean,
you
we all get
could
in one though, because it's
conceivably,
combined.
oh, okay, I see.
Can you get in one golem and then pilot the golem into the other golem?
No,
Drive the second golem?
cannot do
that.
no, a gigantic creature cannot enter the golem cockpit. Ow.
That makes sense.
Ow.
That makes
You
sense.
can't
I
play
guess it
Trozo's
doesn't
works.
matter what the golem is based on. It's always God game. Why are you hanging randomly?
Wait, did I not?
It's always a gigantic creature.
Yeah,
The
golems
golem
are,
has, yeah, the
gigantic.
golem must be gigantic.
That was why the gigantic tag was like properly formalized in the game. I recall.
That's right.
Neato.
Because there
I
was like
still have barely made it anywhere past the stilt.
occasionally you found like a bludgeoning weapon with like some sort of size modifier on it in the past. I don't remember if that was, used to be gigantic or not. But then it was made into this whole like sick ass golem thing.
Yeah.
Gonna play the Goemon impact theme when it first boots up.
Whatever makes you happy.
Gotta have your appropriate mecha music, you know?
Mhm.
Absolutely.
You're mostly fighting against Mecha.
That's true.
I have come to learn that the word absolutely is now a big part of my customer service persona.
Oh, I see.
Which is really funny to me. I was like, I don't know
Assuring.
how this happened, but
We do need
Ow.
a tin bronze pickaxe too to get this guy. Trade us a thing. Alright, you don't... Alright, okay.
Is there another friend down here? I think I'm starting to reach the bottom of the halite deposit.
Amazing.
That'll still take, I think, at least the rest of this pickaxe and another 2 or 3 crates.
Oh. I do
yeah,
think
we're set. We're set.
you should come home soon, I think.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I think you should do that
'Cause
soon.
because we want to. I think we want to wrap soon.
Yeah,
and
we wanna
also
do
wanna
the
open up
thing.
portal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yes, no, I wasn't saying that I would like do that. The understanding was as soon as my inventory filled, which is very soon. I have 1 stack
Cool.
left. Was that I was coming home. At least that's what I meant to convey.
Got it.
be coming home and eating some pie.
Hey.
Hell yeah, pie.
Sudden brain blast idea for if I ever, whenever I run a fantasy RPG of getting into like an ancient ruin and discovering the kitchen, and there's a halfling lich there, but they're not a spellcaster. No, they were just a really good cook. And achieve lichdom through powerful cooking abilities and also a lot of salt.
They just ate healthy. Oh yeah, and very salty. That works.
Like this idea of a lich
my
like
God,
like
game.
it's like mostly bones and it straps pillows to itself because it's like, man, I used to be a lot fatter when I was
Yeah.
alive. I miss that.
Yeah, I could see them being kind of bummed about that.
That is a wolf.
Inventory, once again, absolutely full of salt.
I love that you also say inventory.
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 I love saying words funny.
It is fun.
My favorite is stapler.
Stapler.
Yeah, that's what you hold papers together with.
Mm-hmm. You stapled them.
Also skizzers.
Skizzers. Skizzers is good because it's like it's like one step away from scissors, but also like 2 steps away from like schism, and that's such a good word. I
That's
love
true.
the word schism.
You know,
It is a
I'm
good
seeing a relation in those words now. I don't know what the etymology says about it, but
Well, the verb skive means to like to take a little bit off the top functionally, to you know, like when you play My Time at Portia, the thing that lets you make stone sheets is called a skiver. So I assume it's a British word. You know, an English word, but like, you know, something that we don't use over here anymore.
damn Brits. Can't let them get away with this.
So yeah, I
That's
think that
wolf.
probably there is a common root that has something to do with the word skive.
I like it.
Cool. Oh, I should feed the chickens.
Some people are word wizards. Me, I'm a word sorcerer.
So that means that you just kind of receive your words.
Yeah, they just kind of hit me. I mean, that was true for like education though. Is like I was absolute dog shit at
This is
learning
the
civic terminology,
jankiest way
but
I've
just
ever
could write
fought
well.
a wolf. I was sitting behind my fences and toggling them open and closed while holding right click to pull back the spear and throw at it, and eventually it ran off.
Okay. That's cool.
It's like, I see I can't eat you.
Wolf bullied.
Alright, we have over 4,500 halite stones.
That's
Jesus
ridiculous. We do need
Christ,
that
that's
crate
9,000.
after all. Actually, I think we're gonna need multiple crates.
Yeah.
Yes, I
That's-
have
That's so much.
I have
That's a lot.
3 full crates here and 1 more, so I am totally fine just storing all of the halite here because it's already stored, and when we eventually maybe run low on what we've
Yeah.
already got, which is going to take a long fucking
It'll take a
time,
minute.
I can come and grab some more.
All right, are you on your way back, Mammy?
Yes, I'm just seeing if there are any other items of interest to bring back with me.
Oh,
'Cause I
put
know I
some
have a
pies
bunch
on
of
the table.
random shit.
You know, I should
Okay,
grab a
so I
barrel cactus and
have-
put it in a pot if it works that way.
I I am bringing back 17 aged wooden planks,
Ooh.
3 aged crates, a ruined bed, an aged ladder, 2 yellow apple tree cuttings, 7 soybean
Just bring them home.
seeds, and
We don't need a manifest.
random things. I was saying them like as I was grabbing them out
Oh,
of the
I
various
see.
containers.
All right, fair enough.
We're all sitting here. I want to go to a teleport.
Yeah, a little bit.
Mommy, I want to go teleport.
You shut up right now. We'll turn this teleport around. Go back home.
I'll turn this temporal gear around.
That's how your mom accidentally turned herself into temporal ash.
Oh.
You simply don't do that. You simply don't reach in and turn it.
You let the inscrutable remain unscrewed. Okay, now the
Moving all
game
over the
itself
place.
is fighting me on getting back
Unscrew.
home because it just keeps hanging and I can't move while the game is just stuck.
But you hate it when you get screwed.
I do, genuinely.
Oops.
Oh, the game hung and wow, suddenly
And
I'm
suddenly
home.
you're home. Yeah, that's great.
The game's hanging again and I cannot.
Oh
Alright,
no.
Hey. There we go.
Pokemon, go to bed. Let's go.
Pokemon, go to bed.
I'm attempting. The game is hanging hard. I
Oh,
don't
that's
know what
so
it's doing.
weird. Why? Where are you doing
Probably
this test? The game?
Some chunk loading. We're in bed.
Yeah, I don't know what's
Alright.
going on.
It might settle
Ah,
after a bit.
It is using an inordinate amount of RAM.
Oh.
Odd. My screen is very dark.
Do you want to like maybe restart the game
Quit and restart.
quick?
Oh. Yeah, I think that'll work. I guess there's some sort of
I can still
memory
hear her
leak
voice.
somewhere.
Gay, gay, homosexual, gay.
For some reason, I think that it interrupted our sleep.
Oh, what? Weird. No, it's
I'm
now
having
daytime.
problems so intense they're transferring over to you.
Hey, it is December 1st.
It's December 1st.
Do you remember?
The
This is
very
the
first
wrong
night
moment
of December,
for
yeah.
the song.
So we're
Okay,
headed.
the
Did you
entirety
want
of
to
my memory is not
activate?
being used.
Did you want to activate the one that's like another one that's close to the one?
Yeah, the one right next to it.
Got it. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's do that as soon as.
I don't know where any of
Mary's
them goes, so they're all equally interesting to
back.
me.
Yeah, that's legit. I don't think there's a way to find out until you activate them.
Mm-hmm.
Big storm clouds in the distance. Not headed
Alright,
this
hold
way
on.
though.
Hey, Mammy. Mammy?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Are you in?
Attempting to rejoin.
Okay, good
Oh,
luck.
I see you standing there. I'm
Okay,
looking
well,
at
I
You
see a loading screen that says data received, launching client
Mammy,
instance.
you. Join, say hi.
Yeah.
I am actually becoming temporally unstable.
Oh no.
Alright, you're here. Active. Okay, let me toss you some stuff.
IRL.
Yeah.
Temporally stable in
gear.
real life. Unstable.
Wait,
in real life.
are your pockets full?
Nope.
Okay. Boop.
I
And
cleared them of the
You should have everything you need.
incredible quantities of salt.
Alright, let's head on over.
Perhaps I should have brought my shield, but it's fine.
We can. I created a bridge across the dirt. If you wanted just to sprint through to the first teleport, it usually preserves a lot of health.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, this chest way out here, that little thing has more stone path in it. A lot more stone path.
Yeah. No reason not to finish the bisecting of the lake later.
Yeah.
God, like Lord of the Rings voice, the bisecting of the Shire.
Did you want to activate the one next to the one on the other side or on this side?
The one Mammy found was on this side.
Cool.
Yeah, it was one I already discovered. She was just... I don't think she
It was
fully
my first time
registered.
down there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
that like I found 4 of them. You gotta kind of experience it yourself sometimes.
Yeah. Oh. Trouble.
Yeah, they happen. I mean, if you want to kill them. I just Mirror's Edge for... one right next to you, Gra. Yep, you see him.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna whack it. Mammy?
Yeah. No, the Gambeson's doing a great job. I'm
Yeah,
missing
Mammy is the
3
toughest
health.
of us right now because of the
Sorry, Mammy.
Gambeson. We should make the Taylor Gambeson though. It looks so much nicer.
Yeah, it does. It does. I just kind of forgot that existed in the game.
Did I go the wrong way?
No, that's correct.
Okay.
I boarded up the water, or dirted up the water here.
Yeah. Dirt it up.
Should be easy to pass through. Okay, where is this other one? Was it just over the hill
Okay.
here? Yeah,
I
it was.
saw it right this way, but oh, there's that one up there. Okay. I
Yeah,
didn't know
they're
there was
really
There are
one.
close together.
multiple.
Yeah, I didn't end up grabbing those bits because they were all bad. And I don't think there's anything over here, is there? Yeah, I did exploratory mining. It's just literally just this one.
I like these floating ruins.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're good.
I didn't pick them up because they're kind of...
Warping
Space time.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Space-time subduction complete. Alright, do you want to be
Skies
number
me
2
up,
on this
buddy.
one?
Sure.
Okay, this one's funny.
Breach, breach, breach.
Alright.
Oh,
Okay, I didn't
we're
get
in the middle of the
reteleported.
ocean.
We
Huh.
are in the
substantially
middle of
north.
the ocean.
That's awesome. I
That's like
approve.
Yeah, I'm seeing actual snow.
that's
on the map.
definitely like
Oh, there are some scary drifters behind
many
you. Mammy.
thousand blocks.
You're about to get your
away.
ass smacked real hard.
Ow.
Oh yeah, those are scary drifters. I'm going to die. Oh,
Alright.
but I came here and I saw it. That's what matters.
Saltpeter.
Alright. A lot of saltpeter over here. Yeah, we're pushing a bit.
Oh,
against
we are
bedrock.
very deep in the ground.
This
I died
explains
so
things.
fast.
Yeah, I saw
Well,
like the
Good reason
spiky
to
bit
make
from it.
armor.
Oh, that one's rustificated.
Rustification.
will
I'm gonna
kick
pick
your
up the
ass.
saltpeter while I can.
Oh god, I found termites.
You mean
Ah.
locusts?
Oh, Lucas, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Well, that's fun. What a fun destination.
There is a
Right?
shitload of saltpeter over here, though. I cannot.
That's
stress
cool.
this
There's a
enough. I
lot of
found-
saltpeter
I found
down
another
there.
pack.
No, I was so close to teleporting back.
Saltpeter isn't that rare, but
It
I'm
isn't.
glad we found it.
Yeah, we have an abundance.
Yeah.
I'm sprinting through as fast as I can to see if I can find anything else interesting here.
Oh, my poor nutrition. It's basically gone.
Well, you spent it. You spent it in a worthy fashion. I think that I'm
Yeah.
gonna go ahead and wrap up my stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks
I
I
y'all
will as
for hanging
well.
out
I'll do
with
the
me.
same.
Yeah.
I can explore this,
This was
next time.
very fun.
I'll log in and go, what the fuck? All
I
right.
yearned for the mines and was deeply satisfied.
good. Yeah, no, that was a good sesh, but we should probably do like an off-stream sesh to like really gather resources. Oh no, my
Yeah.
face froze again. Well,
That's a
all
mom
the
always warned me about.
all the more reason. There we go. Now it found my face again. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, you two.
Thanks for
I will
hosting
see you
and
again
stuff. That was a
soon.
good time.
I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect and give my audience a little goodbye.
Yep.
Yeah, me too.
Same here. Later, Mammy.
Bye.
Later, Gra.
And goodbye to them. And to my other friends who are in the audience, thanks for hanging out with me today. I had a good time. I am planning on probably doing another attempt at El Paso Elsewhere tomorrow afternoon. And other than that, I'll see you on Monday. And thank you, Florina. Thank you to everybody who's been hanging out in chat or outside of it. Have a lovely weekend. Get some rest and some water and stretch. Okay? All right, bye-bye. Oh, wait. Am I gonna raid somebody? A second. Did it to my face again. I know, puppy. The dog has sensed that I am ending stream, and he's like, it's exciting to me personally. Okay, my folks are mostly not on. I'm just gonna go ahead and wrap. Thanks again, everybody. Talk to you soon.